guys, welcome and happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a wonderful week. It's a beautiful day here at Disneyland. As you can see, I'm on Main Street. I'm going to show you, flip you guys around, I'm going to show you. There's a little Disney duck like laying right here. It's so cute. It was sleeping a minute ago, but it's awake now. But I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. Appreciate you being here with me tonight. Alright, let me fix something real quick. Hey Carmen, welcome in. How's your day going, Carmen? Hey Christy, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi Emily, big hugs to you. Okay, really quickly I'm gonna flip you guys around. Hi Evil Gamer. Okay Rob, okay, we'll try and catch up with Rob at some point. There's the ducky. Let's zoom in. Go away, chat, go away. Isn't he cute? He was sleeping there a minute ago. He's a baby. Not an actual baby, but... Alright. Let's see what we can find. I saw Pluto was out a minute ago, and someone else is out too. I'm not sure who, so we're gonna take a little walk and get a little look-see. All right. Carmen said hi everyone again. Hey, aloha Tapu. He said aloha ohana, Miss Katie, and all of my fellow Main Street magic makers from hopefully your favorite Tapu, the one and only. Welcome in, Glowbug. Hey, Maria, you are on time. I'm late, you're on time. There's Pluto, he's so cute. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in, my friend. Who have we got over here? Mickey! Oh, and Daisy, I think.
You see me?
So there's Daisy. She's adorable in her little 70th outfit. Ooh, what are you eating, Maria? What flavor? What flavor? She said she's having ice cream. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? Happy Thursday. Hey, Jennifer P. Are you guys in the park right now still? There's Mickey. All right. Hey, Brian Court. Hey, Jennifer. Run Duck Ada might show up. They do, Christy. She said Disney ducks have the sweet life. Endless supply of popcorn. All kinds of waterways. Nice brushy areas and shade to make some nests in. It's one of Devin's ducks. We just showed the characters, Jacob. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, now the whole building is covered. Holy guacamole. Okay, Jessica. No worries. I saw that, Evil Gamer. I'm the one that reshared it. I'll talk about it in a little bit. Let's get down to Main Street and figure out where exactly we're heading. Hey, Chandler Harrison, welcome in. Hey, Ride Dog, how are you? He said, hi, Katie and family and friends and everyone in tonight's stream and chat. Hope you're having a great one, Ride Dog. I agree, Christy. Yeah, you don't see Daisy as often usually. At least not the time of day that we're out.
Have you been to
That's so weird to see the whole building walled off like that. All you have is just the tiny corner of a refreshment corner that's not walled up. That's crazy. Hey, Leslie. Did you make it home safely, girlie? What kind of ice cream did you have, Tapu? Got cars on both sides of the street right now. Maria said triple chocolate brownies I made and vanilla ice cream. Oh my gosh. Did you make enough for all of us? Welcome in, Sanchez. Happy Thursday. Yes, I saw Evil Gamer. Chandler said hi, Katie. Hi, friends. How you doing, Chandler? All right. Not today, Jacob. 45-minute wait for Dumbo? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dumbo will have to wait. I know, Emily. She said, poor Walt Disney World ducks, since they've been painting the castle and draining the moat. I know, and they don't even have their Rivers of America anymore. Gosh, look how beautiful the trees look right now, though. At least 2 out of the 4. One looks not too bad. But that last one, it just never seems to blossom quite like the others. I think it could be younger. I don't know. Definitely doesn't look as full and lush as the other 3. It's got like a tiny little bit of blooms over here on the bottom branch. That's it. At least so far. All right, we'll walk around. There's a lot of people there. Hey, Elise, welcome in. Tapu said, I usually get a cone with me and Tala Tapu and do a cardboard dump. Nice. Sanchez said, tomorrow is Scream 7 movie, February 27th, everybody. Maria said, hi, mods, and that includes Nightbot too. Yes, Jacob. Hey, Jordan. How you doing? Okay, Leslie, enjoy your dinner. Christy, it's Carnation Cafe, Candy Palace, Gibson Girl Ice Cream. All of it's covered. And the majority of Refreshment Corner's covered as well. So it's that entire building, that entire structure. Hey, Logan. Today's not a Nuddles day, Christy. Jordan said, what in the world is happening on Main Street? Apparently, a lot of construction or painting. I think they're repainting, but I don't know. Kind of crazy that they choose to wait and do it the week before the 70th night. Hi, Ada. Tappy said, my go-to ice cream flavor is birthday cake on a cake cone because it's worth celebrating someone's birthday. Love that. Hey, and it's always a very merry unbirthday, except for one day of the year. Hey, David Huffman, welcome in. Good evening to you, my friend. I know, Sanchez, I saw. In a minute, Jacob, let me get away from all the peoples. Yoo-hoo! Welcome in. They said, hello, everybody. Evil Gamer said, Resident Evil 9 comes out tomorrow. Nice. Hey, Shelly Nicholas, welcome in. It feels so people-y today compared to the other day. There's no mic, Emily, it's just the phone. So I don't know what's hitting it. There's nothing attached anywhere. I know, everyone's gonna be here tonight. Maria said, LOL, building not termites? LOL, JK. Hey, Hector, welcome in. Oh, no worries, Lovejoy. I hope you had a wonderful trip. They said, just now leaving Disney. I'm so sorry I missed you. I hope to catch you next time. I would love that. Have a safe trip home wherever you're going. Hey, Quantum Void, happy Thursday. Hey, Thick Lady Vibes. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Not right now, Sanchez, but he'll be here later. It is very people-y today, Jennifer P. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it'd be a little bit more busy than on Tuesday, but not quite this people-y. Let's try Alice. The line doesn't look too bad. Oh wait, is it down? There's a cast member there. Oh yeah, it's down. Oops, so sorry. Looks like it just went down too. Goodness gracious. People Gamer said they want $70 for it. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Maria, oh, that's it for me. Lovejoy said, thank you so much. Enjoy the park. We definitely did, and yes, it's very peoply today. Thank you, my friend, and I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. Hey, John E., welcome in. Hi, Raging Ball. Hugs to you and the family. Quantum Void said, hopefully it's up and running later. It looks like they're doing test runs on it right now. So, because I see them running empty at the moment. So maybe by the time we get off teacups. Hey, Chrissy Julian, welcome in. Welcome in, Rafi. Hey, Doberman K9, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Hey, Mike. The feet stream, Mike, the feet stream. Hey, Tyler fan. Boy Dino, welcome in. He said hello, everyone. Glowbug said we're going to be there tomorrow, and it's supposed to be a record high, about 91 degrees. Not looking forward to that. It is unseasonably hot right now here. I'm not a huge fan of the heat, so I wish it was much cooler spring weather for sure. But I hope you're able to enjoy it regardless. If you have any cooling towels or handheld fans, be sure to bring them. And a water bottle if you got it. Evil Gamer said Resident Evil 9 has already been sold out and it's not even out yet. LOL. A lot of people pre-bought it. Hey Joe, welcome in. He said, great to see you last night. I popped in the Walker Chronicles stream and he was by the old motorboat ride. I know it has walls around it, but he said they were bringing it back. What? We're gonna have to walk over there. Well, I know they're working on Edelweiss. I don't think they're bringing it back because when they did the construction for Autopia years ago, they extended Autopia. And when they extended it, it took up the vast majority of the waterway where the motorboat cruise was. So I don't think they're bringing back the motorboats. I had to think about that for a minute. Welcome in, Clark. He said hello all. Globe, that's not for me. Elise said my mom will be 55 tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I hope she has a wonderful happy birthday. Dan Drop said everywhere. I love the heat. Dan. Well, you can have it. I don't want it. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Welcome in, Monarch Loans. Exactly, Mike. He said they already filled in most of the motorboat path with dirt. And a lot of it was demolished and used, like I said, for Autopia. So I don't think they're bringing it back. What I wouldn't be surprised if they did, though, was extend a patio area with seating for Edelweiss. I would not at all be surprised if that's part of what they're doing. Hey, Randy, welcome in. Monarch Clone said, I very much doubt the motorboat cruise is coming back. Highly unlikely. Yeah, I agree with that. Quantum Void said, looking forward to this stream. Thank you, my friend. Looking forward to spending it with all of you. Hey, Justin J. Howdy, howdy to you, my friend.
I can spin it. Just go high.
Hi, Melanie. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? She said, hello. How are you doing, Cowgirl, and everyone in here? I am at the Mad Hatter Tea Party. You are correct. Christian, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Joseph, thank you. Katie, for the information I knew. I could count on you. Yeah, we'll take a walk over there. My guess really is that they're working on something more likely related to Edelweiss snacks. But I really don't think they're bringing back the motorboat cruises. That would be a shocker because there's not really any room for it.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated.
Edelweiss, Mike, the
and then follow the signs
big
to the nearest
restaurant
exit.
over there. Edelweiss Snacks.
Please visit us again.
Hey, Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Welcome in, Spencer Walker. Ooh, Chipotle chicken bowls. Welcome in, Magical Sodas. How are you doing, Angel? That sounds yummy. Quantum Point said motorboat? Yeah, years ago, there used to be, it was called the motorboat cruise ride. And in fact, I believe at one point it originally had two different versions of it, one for adults and one that was like for little itty bitty kids, if I remember correctly. But the big one was removed in the 90s. I think it was the early 90s, if I remember right. And they had even tried redoing it back then. I want to say like late 80s, early 90s, to the Gummy Bears or Gummy Tails cartoon that was popular back then. And all they did was place a bunch of wooden cutouts that were painted to look like the characters throughout the greenery on the ride. And it never had a big fan base, the attraction, after the remodel, and it just kind of slowly dwindled away, and they wound up closing it in the 90s. And then I can't remember if it was the late 90s or the early 2000s, they redid Autopia and extended the track. And when they did so, they used a lot of the space that the motorboat cruises utilized back in the day for their canals. So those got filled in and it became the track for Autopia. And then what's left of it still just kind of sits there like it is with a little bit of water. And the patio area behind Edelweiss Snacks is what's left of the cruise. It used to be like the loading and unloading zone. So. Spencer said, hello everyone, what did Mickey say about me? He said that you are awesome and he's your biggest fan. Monarch Lund said the motorboat cruise was not a very good ride, even in the 90 standards. Yeah, it went pretty slow and just kind of putted around. I mean, it was a relaxing, chill ride, but nothing very special about it, you know? No, Emily, nothing was hitting the phone or gimbal. You might be hearing the tripod at the bottom clicking, but that's it. Hey, Steady Web, welcome in. He said, hello, Main Street peeps. Ada said, Emily, refresh. I don't hear anything on my side. Tapu said she was also the VA for the orphan girl and All Dogs Go to Heaven. Mike said, all I'm hearing is Idlewild or Idlewild. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. It's what Anthony has it set up at right now, SETI Web, because of the connectivity issues that we've been having. But I got a new phone Tuesday, so I just need to get this phone in because I'm pretty sure I have insurance on it and get the back fixed before I cancel the service on this one and swap it over to the new one. So hopefully once we get the new phone set up and everything, then we won't have any more issues. I'm hoping. And we do have the upgrade on Prism now as well, so we're hitting it with every single option right now.
Bye-bye.
Quantum White said, to be honest, I never knew they had such a ride, but I can kind of see why it disappeared. Yeah, when the attraction originally opened back in, I can't remember if it was the 50s or the 60s, there was no major regulator on the motor, there was no proper track, so people would crash and they had all kinds of issues. So then they redid them. Oh, and then the boats would die and the cast members would have to go out and pull them back to shore, and it was nothing but problems from the day it opened. So it's probably one that, you know, it served its purpose, but, you know, time for better things. Mike said, I've heard it both ways. I'm not even gonna ask, Mike. Let's get this yellow cup right here.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is
Clark said, I can remember riding the
watch
motorboats.
your children.
It was not exciting. I remember riding the gummy boat version, and I was a kid, and I remember being bored out of my mind. And it was like a one and done ride for me. But it was one that, because it wasn't so popular, the line was always like non-existent. So you could practically walk on it whenever. So if you just wanted like something chill to get on and have a little bit of shade, because there were trees and stuff, so a lot of it was shaded. It was great for that, but as far as a ride, nah. The bumper boats. We're talking about the motorboats, Chris. The long extinct motorboats. Quantum Void said, yep, sounds a bit dangerous. But welcome in, Chris Rogue. Welcome in, Dolphin Love. Peter Pan a few weeks ago. Wanted to say thank you for the stickers. Maybe next time I can grab a pic. Oh, absolutely. Happy to have met you, and I hope you had a wonderful visit that day. And we would be more than happy to get a picture next time. And it looks like Alice is up and running again, so we can try and hit up Alice after this. The people in the teacup next to me are cracking me up.
until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Ta-ta for now.
Please maintain to your teacup has stopped completely. Now that it has filled during other belongings, watch your step, walk carefully to nearest good escape, the also an attraction. Thank you.
Not tomorrow, no. I'll be here Saturday, and then I'll be in downtown Disney on Sunday. Thank you. Hold on, guys. I gotta swap hands here. Alright, let's find where I left off. City Web said, lemon yellow teacup is the proper choice. Evil Gamer said, Katie, I heard that Magic Happens might not come back. I don't think it will. Not right now. It was just here for quite a long time. I don't see it coming back anytime soon. Maybe in a few years, but not right now. City Web said, and please do wash your children. Quantum Void said, and it was all yellow. Mike said, water rides are good. I liked it. Yeah, it was kind of like the people mover in water, essentially. Like, it didn't do anything exciting, but it was just a nice, chill, relaxing, you know, get off your feet ride. Randy said, I do miss the old motorboat ride. Monarch Lone said, the boat loading area was used as a smoking area for a while, but now Disneyland has no authorized smoking areas at all. Correct. Yeah, that used to be one. There was an area along the walkway behind Big Thunder Mountain that used to be one. There were a few in the park, but no more. You can't even be on Disney property anymore and smoke. You have to go completely out of downtown Disney and everything now. Quantum Void said, oh no, I can imagine little Katie being bored in the motorboat. Randy said it also turned into the Gummy Bears motorboat ride for a time. Yes. Tappy said the teacups of torture. I don't know what conversation you're having, Seti Web, but... Hey, Ange, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie, mods and friends. I'm in the car listening. Have a safe drive, Ange. Chris said, just relaxing. Been a long 2 days at the vet. Emergencies were brutal this week. Oh, no, Chris. Big hugs. Titanic said, ah, yes, the classic. No problem, Dolphin Love. Randy said, wow, I'm in the top 6. Titanic said, the monorail was down earlier today. I think it's running now. I think I just saw it a minute ago. Evil Gamer said, I'm gonna miss it. Raging Ralph said, Katie, you gotta try chunky chocolate chip and pecan cookies. They're so yummy. My wife made them. Ooh, they sound delicious. Seti Web said, anyway, about those watercrafts. Alright. Elise said, my stomach would not do well with the teacups. Oh no. Hey, hola Coca-Cola, how are you, Parohead? No, I'm in the queue for Alice right now. The Evil Gamer said, so Paint the Night is going Disneyland Permanent Parade? No, well, I mean, it's been permanent right now. The parades here typically last about 2 years. There have been some that have ran longer, some that have been shorter, but the average is probably about 2 years. And then they'll usually switch them. So just have to wait and see. Chris said, thank goodness I don't smoke anymore. Oh, no, Sanchez. Oh, okay. Today I said, oh, Katie, the things we can talk about on Tuesday. I'll wear my face slap card. Mike said, I love a parade.
Toontown by yourself.
Randy said, just don't let it rain on my parade. You can stand under my umbrella. Titanic said, Navi Rider ride at Animal Kingdom. Now that's more my cup of tea. Hey, Obi. What's up? Hey, said afternoon, Katie. Great to see ya. Great to be seen. I hope you're doing well, Obi. Tuesday stream might mean a late morning. Tea time with Lily Beth. Welcome in, my friend. She said, Mira amigos, I had to turn our AC on yesterday because it's hot here now. I'm so glad we have some Disneyland content now to watch tonight. Great evening to everyone. Thank you, Lily Beth. I'm glad your AC works. It's definitely gotten so toasty out of nowhere lately. I'm not ready for it. I miss the chilly weather. Oh yeah, Evil Gamer. I would love to see him over at Thunder. Hey Dave, just Dave. Welcome in, my friend. He said, nice warm evening to be at the parks. Indeed. Glenn Carr said, Grace made it home and delivered the sticker and button. Thank you. It was so lovely meeting her and her friend. She's beautiful. And it was so sweet of her to come over and find us and say hello. I hope they had a great time. Emily said, I'll trade you our weather for yours. Depends. What's your weather? Tea time with Elizabeth said, my AC works very well. We just put a new one about 4 years ago. Very blessed. Ooh, nice. I know, I have a feeling mine's gonna probably need replaced in like the next few years. It's the original from when we got our house. And it's not cooling like it used to. I know the Freon probably needs charged, but I'm hoping it's not gonna need the whole thing replaced, you know? Hey, Mike Syrian. He said, hi, Cowgirl. Always a good time here. Like a mini vacation. Thanks for letting me tag along. Anytime. Hope you're having a great night, Mike. Tea time with Lily Beth said, hola, mods, eat chats. Titanic said, also, TIL, the Russian word for beetle is zulk. Zulk? Dave Does Disney, welcome in. He gifted 5 memberships. They went to Parahead, Daniel Meneses, Brick Adventures family, 10 Foot Away Dream Girl, and Greggy. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much, Dave. If you guys haven't already, please drop those hearts and horseshoes and yeehaws in the chat as a thank you to Dave, and congratulations, everyone that just received a gifted membership. Thank you, Dave. Emily said, I'm cold, 49 degrees. Ooh, I actually would love that right now. Lilibeth said, ours lasted 25 years, Katie. Okay, well, hopefully ours lasts that long too. Our house isn't that old yet. I'm thinking it's probably, I think we got it in like 2008, I think. So it's not that old yet, but it's getting there. Mike said, it's not as cool as it used to be. Obi said, 106 viewers, give that like button. Thank you, Obi. Titanic said, it's also the English name of Metabot, LOL. But yee! Dave said, I haven't had a chance to visit the channel in a long while. But is Snack Guy still around? Anthony's here, yes. He goes by Mr. Mischief now because, you know, that's what he is very mischievous. But he's still around. He will be here later this evening. He had work today. But always happy to have you here, Dave. Titanic said, till is short for today, I learned. Tea time with Lily Beth. Oh, that's not for me. Isaac, welcome in. Isaac Mr. Poop said, hi, Katie, and all the magic makers. Welcome in, Isaac. Hey, Lori Carlson. She said, Space Mountain reopens today. Nice. Welcome in our cruise control. They said instant subscribe. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Happy to have you here. Okay, while we're waiting, let me get you guys caught up on a little bit of Disney tea, shall we say. So Disneyland has filed a permit. Oop, there goes the monorail now. Make a wish. But they filed a permit to do some extensive maintenance and repairs to Pirates of the Caribbean. No word on when that refurb will take place, probably in a few months. But it says that they want to install service ladders, do some rock work, projectors and speakers, replace cabinet and related panels adjacent to certain scenes, install raised graded platform and steps over some conduit, and electrical and mechanical maintenance as well. So pretty extensive work, a lot going on there. So if that is one of your favorites, try and get some trips in now before it goes down for that refurb. And then also some updates as far as Walt Disney World goes. So the Wrap reported that some sources familiar with the project for Villains Land at Walt Disney World have rumored some works that are going to be going on there. So supposedly there's going to be a Emperor's New Groove coaster that's going to be family friendly. It said the concept art showed a massive Maleficent thrill coaster, but according to sources, that idea may have evolved into a more family-friendly coaster, think like Sleeky Dog Dash vibes, themed to the Emperor's New Groove. And yes, it's supposedly going to also include the pull the lever movement. But Maleficent is supposedly going to be getting a dark ride. It says it may anchor a large-scale indoor water-based attraction, reportedly ambitious enough to rival rides like Rise of the Resistance or Radiator Springs Racers. It says if you've seen the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Shanghai, that's the vibe we're talking about. Reportedly, there's also going to potentially be a Hades dinner show with Pain and Panic, and they could headline a full-service prefix dinner show experience, replacing an earlier Madame Medusa concept. They said, think Diamond Horseshoe, but villainous. Oh, the queue's gone down. We can go down lower. And then a third unannounced ride. Sources say a smaller flat ride may also be planned, possibly an Ursula-themed spinner attraction like Dumbo. So we're thinking we might hear more at D23 this summer in Anaheim, but supposedly that's kind of what's in the talks right now. So we'll see. It'll be really cool to find out what happens with it. All right, let's find out where we're at. We're having issues again. Randy said spill the tea. Mike said, oh no, Miss Garcia will be boycotting. I know. Ada said, oh no, we will have so sad and some happy people. Emily said they can close Haunted Mansion if they want. I won't mind. Lori said, I have Disneyland app on my cell phone. Awesome. Lilybeth, thank you for your membership. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes to welcome Lilybeth to the Main Street Magic Makers. Our cruise control said any Epcot changes going in September. Nothing that I'm aware of. That doesn't mean that's not the case. I typically tend to follow more Disneyland than Walt Disney World, but the Villains Land was kind of a major thing, so. But I haven't heard of anything major. Lori, oh, that's not me. Evil Gamer said, yay, water rides. Quantum Void said, Alice and Cheshire Cat have one of my favorite lines quotes ever. Have I gone mad? I'm afraid so. You're entirely bonkers, but I'll tell you a secret. All the best people are. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Mike said, I'm waiting for D24. Oh my gosh. Jennifer P said, monorail so long. Is it a big line to get in? City said, this year should be D26. Lori said, pull the lever, crunk, wrong lever. Yay, we have a lever, LOL. Hey, Tito Velasquez, welcome in, my friend. Mike said, this segment of Disney News was brought to you by the Alice in Wonderland line. The more you know. Monarch Lynn said, big question here in California. Will Avatar happen or not? I'm betting no. To be honest, I'm hoping no. But after they kind of cemented it with all the announcements and everything, I would be really surprised if it didn't. I think it's all just kind of delayed because of permitting and the fact that they really have to get another parking area built, because if they're going to expand it into the area where the buses load and unload for the Toy Story lot, which is what everyone thinks is happening from the diagrams we've seen, if that's going to happen, they have to find somewhere else for people that park in Toy Story to park, or for the buses to go somewhere else to load and unload them. So I think that's the holdup at the moment for that. Hey, David Anthony said, hope the Villains Dinner Show will have different villains entertaining us. That would be really cool. Dave Does Disney said, hello, mods. Crowhead said, well, thank you very much for the gift. Laurie said, yes, we are getting Avatar. Titanic said, I'm waiting for D23 Part 2, Extra Horizons Edition. Hey, J Mars 23, welcome in. He said, all afternoon, Disney fam. Happy to have you here, my friends.
The little one?
Evil Gamer said, Katie, it's almost time for you to start writing Tiana. I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I was seriously considering doing it last stream, but it was already down for the night, so.
Okay.
Lori said, our Pirates needs refurbishment so badly. Emily said, so what about the short straw? She said, doesn't bother me. Mike said, just use a bus stop on Harbor. No traffic at all. Lori said, we are original. Justin J said, find the white rabbit in Wonderland with Alice. Oh, SETI Web, no! Because then I'll be a mess for pictures with the characters. At the After Dark. Maybe if they have it running for an After Dark event after we're done with pictures. Maybe then. Maybe then. Gladys, welcome in. She said, I'm home. Sunny's officially a mashed potato. Cutest little potato that you ever did see. Welcome in, Phantom. He said, greetings, fellow magic key holders. Happy to have you here, my friend. Oh, people are tapping out. Said, Katie, that sounds like an excuse. Hey, all that money for a ticket, I'm getting some cute pictures. Gladys said, spicy one is here. Lori said, monorails and Roger Rabbit closed on the same day, March 30th. What do you guys think is going to happen to Roger Rabbit now that Disney doesn't officially own it any longer? Do you think that we're going to end up losing it in the long run? Do you think it'll still stay? What do you think? I kind of have a feeling we might lose it in the next few years. Sadiub said, where is Omar? Katie's making excuses. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Thank you for the lemons.
20 minutes.
Lori said, after Monster Inc.'s closed. David Anthony said, instead of Avatar, we should get our own great movie ride. Emily. Randy said, wait, what? Mike said, replace with, oh no. He said, replace with The Simpsons. Heck no. Elise said, they postponed Monsters Inc. closure to 2027. Correct. My City Web said, sure, a lot of excuses on Main Street. Well, good thing we're not there. Gladys said, my back has been irritated the past 2 days. I was laying on a heating pad with knees hanging out the bed. Sunny kept booping my knees to see if I'm still alive. Aww. Phantom said, not an issue. Disney doesn't officially own Indiana Jones either. I know, but Disney has had like kind of a weird thing how like with Jessica Rabbit, how they kind of censored her and everything else. I kind of could see them removing it and replacing it with something else, especially because their space for new attractions is so limited. I don't know. I could see it happening. The Titanic said, yep, it is empty. Hey, Mouse Girl. Welcome in, Lynn. Hope you and George are doing well. Elise said there's already a Simpsons ride at Universal Studios. Yes, but Disney bought the Simpsons. So after the contract with the Simpsons is up at Universal Studios, that is all probably going to get tore out. Randy said Disney does own Lucasfilm, which owns Indiana Jones. Shady Webb said put Jessica Rabbit on Pirates. We once threaded. Gladys said Disney doesn't need a Lemon Land. Quantum Void said I hope not. That ride is legendary. I know, it's such a fun ride. But I think they kind of ruined it when they tried to change the storyline and like make Jessica a detective and everything else. It was kind of a silly thing to do. Randy said Disney did buy Fox, which does own The Simpsons. Lori said Disney's Animal Kingdom is getting Indie Ride. Hey, welcome into Tacos. Cost varies greatly. Day of the week, time of the year, single park, park hopper. You're easily looking like 140 up, depending on what day of the week, what time of the year, and the cheaper tickets are very, very like hard to find days that are available for those. So realistically, you're probably looking more along the lines of like 160 and up to get in. Your best bet would be to go somewhere like Costco or something like that and get ticket packages. Justin J said, you're almost there, Katie. I know, we're inching our way up. City Web said, imagine if they turned Small World into Simpsons Springfield. Oh my gosh, the riots that would ensue. David Anthony said, maybe replace Roger Rabbit with an old Disney afternoon show like Gummy Bears or Bonkers or Gargoyles. Two Tacos said, I haven't been since 1988. Oh, you're definitely due for a visit then, my friends. Quantum Void said, true, they shouldn't have touched it. I also was hearing that the OG creator was going to remake the Roger Rabbit movie soon. Yeah, so what happened is when Disney bought the rights to the original Roger Rabbit movie, there was a contract that was attached to it that said if Disney did not do something with the franchise in the next 25 years, then ownership reverted back to the original creator. Well, Disney didn't do anything. They didn't make another film. They didn't make any spin-offs. They didn't do anything at all with it. No TV shows, nothing at all. So the guy sued for the contract and he won. So the original creator now technically owns the rights to it, and he's planning on making a live action movie based off Jessica Rabbit. Supposedly, that's what has been said. So we'll see if anything comes of that, and if it does, especially depending upon what he does with the Jessica Rabbit movie, it could really force Disney's hand, because if they make her that like seductress, temptress, all of that, I really, really, really see Disney pulling the plug on the attraction here in Toontown. So I don't know, it's going to be really crazy to see what's going to happen. Hey Omar, Welcome in Dutchyland. If you're not familiar with Dutchyland, that's our friend Omar. Be sure to go check his channel out and give him a sub if you're not already. He is a live streamer and content creator. He carries a lot of Disney Paris content, travel content, and he travels to all the Disney parks. So be sure to go check his channel out, guys, and give him a sub. He said, hey Katie and everyone in the chat. Quantum Void said, like, he just got the rights back to his work and he's going to make an original version more based off his book. Welcome in, LAFC fan forever. They said, good afternoon, Katie. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Tyler fan said, 1988 is the year The Land Before Time came out in theaters. 2 tosses.
On the left-hand side of the team, please. How many in your party today? 3. 1 sec. Can I pull down and push up on your lap?
Emily said, I don't see how the OG Jessica isn't already fully dressed. I'm not comfortable with that.
3, awesome.
Lori said, dinosaurs now closed forever for Indy.
This one, come on in. 3, we're gonna go 1 in front, 2 in back. Follow the white line of that crossing. Good, pull down, push up on your left bar.
Randy said she's not bad, she's just drawn that way. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up on the chat after.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Wow! See for yourself!
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please! It went this way.
No, that way.
Wait, This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Try this way, chance. I'm not sure where I am either. Oh, by the way, he went this way.
We plan to do white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes a red. This she's all right instead.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Welcome in, everyone. Now it feels wonderful out. No longer warm. So Omar, is your birthday on the 10th or is it on the 11th? Everyone's saying hi to Omar. Yes, people can use Steamboat Mickey, absolutely. The copyrights are expired on that one as well.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely.
Hey Devin, welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Slim Devin's Adventures, that is our friend Devin. Be sure to check his channel out as well, guys. And mods, if you could drop Devin's link too, please. Okay, really quickly, let me see what the wait times are. It is so insanely peoply right now. Let's try Toads. It says it's 15. And we're right here. Oh yeah, it got busy today. Look at, they extended the queue earlier. That's how you know it's busy, when they have the ropes up to extend it. Because very rarely are those ropes up, especially on a weekday. Mike said, "The time has come, my little friends, to talk of other things."
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I feel you on that one.
You're not my mom! Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in.
Me too, Queen. Me too. She's my favorite.
Best line in the movie? Everyone's saying hi to one another. Lori said our dragon will come back. That's the plan.
Yeah.
City Web said the strange outside part of the ride. You're welcome, Sanchez. Hey, Antonio Altamirano. I cannot talk today. Goodness. Welcome in, my friend. Emily said, Marianne. Hi, Bonnie Presley. Welcome in. Hello to you. Randy said, it's my unbirthday. It's mine too, Randy.
Yeah.
Lori said, that darn monorail. City Up said, I heard Omar will be 55. Don't cry, Omar. It's okay. We all have to grow old. Dutchy Land said, my birthday's on the 10th. Okay. I was like, 10th. Because Setiweb gave us a heads up about your stream, and I was like, okay, but is his birthday the 10th Paris day or the 10th US day? Like, I wasn't sure if he was meaning like your birthday was the 11th, but it was the 10th here, or... So I was confirming. I was confusion. You're welcome, Devin. Hi, Antonio. All right. Bonnie, we're in Southern California. Setiab said, Katie, I think something is rubbing up, bumping your mic. Right now it might be my fan. I don't have a mic though. It's just the phone. Am I making you a pie? I've never, no, I take that back. I have made a pie. I made a crustless pie. I've never made a proper pie though. Hey, Masato K, welcome in. It's my heart, Setiweb. Thump, thump, thumping. Titanic said, since Mom is refusing to make an birthday card for my nephew, I'm just going to get one at Walmart or Head. Bonnie said, round, wow. Sadib said, Omar wants a goat cheese birthday cake with walnuts. He said a goat cheese cake with lemon. That would be disgusting, said he would, with lemon icing. Lori said, I was in San Francisco today. Oh, how nice. Quantum Void, we are waiting for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Lori said, my birthday's May 20th. Gladys said, Sunnywibb's had too many lemons. He doesn't know the date. Tyler said, my birthday's November 26th. Nice. Gladys said, no, we're at Target. Peyton said, Katie, I'm assuming Anthony is not joining you tonight, right? No, he'll be here. He'll be here later, though. He works on Thursdays. So, he decided to make a special trip this Thursday. Hey, theme park seniors, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie and everyone, getting our Disney fix with Katie. Thank you. And guys, if you're not familiar with theme park seniors, those are our friends and also fellow content creators and streamers. Be sure to check their channel out. Gladys. Peyton said, my birthday's May 25th. Hey Jennifer, she said, sorry I'm ninja watching. I'm cooking dinner and spending time with my grandbaby. It's her first birthday today. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. I can't believe it's been a year already. Happy birthday to her, Jennifer. Dave Does Disney gifted 5 more memberships. They went to Christy 2715, RJ 4290, Deborah Baca 7151, Kevin R 1488, and Croston family. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Dave. And guys, if you haven't already dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat, please do so as a thank you to Dave and his kindness and generosity. Congratulations to everyone that received a membership. Evil Gamer said, Katie, I would love to see you on Jurassic World ride. I rode the one at Universal Studios Hollywood and I loved it. Some of the animatronics weren't working when I rode it a year ago, but I loved it. It's the only ride I've ridden at Universal. Lori said, our birthday's coming in a few months. Gladys said, yeah, Mr. Toad's big toe. Chris said, special trip? What's going on tonight for it to be special? I'm here with you guys. It's always special. Chris said, my birthday is next week. Happy early birthday, Chris! What day is it? So we know when we need to celebrate it. Jennifer said, I know, right? It's so crazy, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah.
Quantum Void said, Mr. Toad's Tiki Room. Gladys said, congrats, everyone. You guys got a brand new car. Mr. Toad's car. Don't get Toad. Theme Park Senior says what I would not give to be 55 again, LOL. Hey, any day above ground is a beautiful day. Dutchy Land said, best belated birthday gift 7 times with Katie on Sleeper. Let's see. Lori said, my half-brother's birthday is March 10th. Aw, that's awesome. Chris said, March 3rd, I was born the same day as the real Top Gun school started. That's crazy, Chris. Okay, so it's a stream day, so if you'll be in the chat, we will definitely have to celebrate it that day, Chris. Dutchy Land said, it's gonna happen, Katie. No excuses. Who would make excuses for stuff, Omar? I would never. Welcome in, McKelly1. They said, I'm asking for a trip to Disneyland as a college graduation gift. Oh my goodness, that would be awesome. Are you graduating this year from college? Emily. Contemplates said Mr. Toad on his pursuit of happiness, driving truck, doing his thing. Tiana's is the backup plan? Oh boy. Chris said I was alive for the moon landing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Chris. That's awesome. SteadyWeb, I didn't sign that contract. You get way more wet on Tiana's than on Grizzly. Jessica said, Omar, if it does happen, please stream it. We want to see it. I don't think the phone would last for 7 trips. I'm predicting phone malfunctions. Theme Park Senior says, that's right, Katie. There's nothing better than waking up on the sunny side of the grass. On great day. Gladys said, if I want free food, then every day is my birthday. Omar. Easy there, Mr. Goat Cheese. McKelly said, yes, I'm graduating in May. Congratulations! That's awesome. I think after several years working your keister off, getting that degree, you definitely deserve a trip to Disney. Jessica said, Katie, no excuses. Who, me? I would never. Sarah said, Katie, you signed a contract for Tiana's, 1 ride in each row, then compare and contrast the rows on stream. Wet, very wet, wetter, still wet, drowned. Touchyland said, my phone will last, believe me. Obi said, it'd be nice if Disney would acknowledge their magic key holders' birthday date. It'd be a nice perk. I agree. They used to do stuff for your birthdays, but no mas. They used to do some really cool giveaways. Free pins and free tickets on your birthday and all kinds of stuff back in the day. Oh, I forgot to go over by the motorboat cruise area. Dory brain kicked in. Emily said, Katie, not too late to make other plans for Tuesday. Even if I did, Emily, he's here on Thursday too. You can run, but you can't hide. City said it hit 300 likes and Katie goes on Tiana's row 7. Lori said Disneyland's the best park alone with DCA. Hey April, welcome in. She said, hi Katie, Anthony in chat. Happy Thursday. What are you in line for right now? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Hope you're having a great week, April. Mr. Sour's coming then? Said you have to. We're gonna need a bigger boat, Omar. Chris said, as Katie's legal support, she has not signed anything. She is not obligated to fulfill Tiana requests. I think one of the few people that could take on SteadyWeb would be Chris Rogue. Emily said, I'd move if that's the case. Obi said, just like the stream, I'd like to see that. Thank you, Obi. SteadyWeb said 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. both days. The General will own the park. Aye, Captain. Evil Gamer said, I used to be scared of Jurassic World ride, just like Tiana / Splash Mountain. Been on it twice. That's awesome. April said, we're doing good over here. How has your week been? My week has been extremely busy, but beautiful. I've been very blessed this week with some amazing time spent with some amazing people. You guys saw my day on Monday via the stream with Lilibeth, her husband Isaac, and Dave and his lovely wife. over for the DVC event, and even before the event we all hung out and had some nice chit chat. And then Tuesday I was here with you guys, and then yesterday I spent the day with family. We actually did a special tea party, not at Disney, but somewhat close to Disney. I'll be making content about it, but it was really, really fun, really cool. And after that, we were trying to decide what to do next, and we wound up going whale watching out in Newport. Super cool. that was my third time going whale watching. All with the same company, but different ports. So the last 2 times I had done it, we left out of Dana Point. This time it was off of Balboa Island in Newport. And we were the very last boat tour of the day, and none of the other boat tours had seen any whales, because you're kind of at the mercy of the fishies, you know, if they want to surface, if they're going to be in the area. But we were very, very lucky. There was a pod of 3 gray whales, and we cruised along with them for a while, probably a good 30 minutes or so, and that was amazing to see. So gray whales tend to stay between 3 to 5 miles from the shoreline, and that's where they feed, and they're basically bottom feeders. So they'll cruise along the shoreline there, and they cruise average about 5 miles per hour. So we were just kind of putt-putting parallel to them, and it got to the point where they kept getting closer and closer to us, so we wound up having to turn our motor off on the boat and just like float and kind of let them get some space between us because they were getting so close. But it was an amazing experience. And then after that, oh, and we were the only boat of the day to see whales, like I said. So after that, we cruised further south, a little closer to Dana Point area, and farther out to sea, and saw a bunch of common dolphins that were feeding, and that was amazing. There were a bunch of little calves, little baby dolphins that were out there. So that was amazing. They came and swam right up under the boat and were kind of almost racing along with us. So it was really, really neat. So that was my day yesterday. So I've been non-stop this week, but it's been a lot of fun. All right. Lori said, I hate going on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Hey, as long as they don't have the heat on. Emily said, Katie, I'd stay home next week. It's safer. April said, that's awesome. Good friends, family, and fun is always good for you. Exactly. Good for the heart. Good for the soul. Quantum Void said, whale watching sounds amazing, to be honest. I've only ever seen a catfish in the supermarket. Yeah, it was my first time ever seeing gray whales. When we went last time, we saw blue whales. But yesterday was gray whales, which are much smaller. But what's cool is they do surface a lot more frequently. They surface every 3 to 5 minutes. And so we saw them a lot. So that was really, really neat. Hey, Albertus Magnus, welcome in.
I believe that Bodhi is watching you to calm down.
Jessica said, wait, her friend Sunny Webb said, distract the whales with lemons. Jessica said, whale watching is so much fun. I love it when the dolphins follow the boat. It was really cool because years ago, the very first time I ever went, I miss Anime Games, hugs to you. The very first time I ever went was several years ago, and we were in, it was almost like a dinghy, like a rubber dinghy with a fast motor on it, and that was incredible because you could literally like reach out and touch them. We didn't. They told us we weren't allowed, but they were that close. And those ones were the bottlenose dolphins that day. The ones we saw yesterday were common dolphins, which are significantly smaller, but so cool. So cool.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive.
What's for dinner, Miss Anime? So I heard common dolphins don't like to be called common. Gladys said, besides my back, Mom made frog legs for dinner. I took a picture of it to show my friends, who's a YouTuber wife, to get her reaction. That's crazy. 10-foot away dream girl, welcome in. She said, hi everyone, how is everyone? I just looked at my email and saw I was gifted a membership. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. I believe that was Dave Does Disney, my friends. Congratulations. Quantum Void said, I recently heard that humans for the first time were able to communicate with a humpback whale using AI. That's cool. It was funny because a lot of people on the boat yesterday were trying to summon the whales, and they were making like the whale sound like in Finding Nemo that Dory does. And so we were busting up laughing listening to that. And then the captain got on the speaker and was like, just so you know, these kind of whales don't communicate that way, so that won't work. They were like, gray whales sound almost like a bongo drum getting hit. So they were like, that's more the sound. It's like a bloop, bloop, bloop kind of thing, but really, really loud. Miss Anime said, I miss Disney. We got sick last time. Oh no! When are you back again? Evil Gamer said, it's the drop I'm afraid of. Said you have said, wash your children. Miss Anime said, I'm just making galbi and wings. What's galbi? Said you have said, okay, scroll up and read my challenge for this ride. Oh dear. I don't see it anywhere, StudyWeb. Maybe the comments are disappearing again. YouTube's been deleting comments or like not posting them. I don't know. It's YouTube that's doing it because it's happening on a lot of channels. I don't see another comment about a challenge anywhere. Isaac said, I've never been whale watching. I don't like to be out in the ocean. I get seasick. Oh no. Yeah, that would be a problem. April said, I love bottlenose dolphins. I went to Maui once and found a beach where they swam very close to shore early morning. It was amazing. That's so cool. Never Gladys. Welcome in, Queen of Hearts. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Welcome in. Woo! Pitch powered through that one. Thank you. All right. Man, both of those look long. There we go. go by real quick before they take their picture. Oh, right there. Sorry guys, I'm having to refresh. Okay, Pinocchio's not as bad. We'll do Pinocchio. Snow is quite long. It says 10, but that line is way longer looking for snow. Alright, where was I in the chat? Queen of Hearts said, hi Katie, hello chat, I hope everyone's having a good evening. Thank you my friend, I hope you are as well. Quantum Void said, I would have tried also. Miss Anime said, we might go Sunday, hopefully I wake up on Sunday early for the bingo. Yes! Tea Time with Lily Beth said, next week it's going to be epic because we're having chat royalty with SETI Web. Yes! Miss Anime said, Galbi is like Korean barbecue ribs. Oh, that sounds yummy. Okay, Sanchez. Oh, very cool, Evil Gamer. Miss Anime said, YouTube seems different now. So, Anthony was looking into it, and apparently YouTube's trying to become a lot like Twitch. So they're trying to do some updates for the live stream specifically to make it very competitive with Twitch. So we'll see. Things with like gifting and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Okay, yeah, Isaac, I heard about that, yeah. You have a great week too, Miss Anime. Hugs to you. Elizabeth said, Omar, are you ready for Frozen? I am so excited to see Omar stream. He's going to be there on the opening day of the new Frozen Land at Disney Paris. Lori said, orcas are great whales. Said, said, guilty. Emily said, testing comment, testing one. Emily. Annette said, hi, Katie. Hello again, Annette. Quantum Void said, 2 a.m. summer night. Hand on the wheel, driving. Oh dear. Touchy Lane said, the whole 7 times Grizzly River clan is in the chat. Isaac with the weep weep. Scott Neeson said, fun fact, Disneyland is the happiest place on earth. You are correct, my friend. Welcome in. Hey, Andy, welcome in. Evil Gamer said, Disneyland has gotten any more Death Wheel popcorn buckets? No. And what I've heard is they're not going to. Welcome in, Trisha. She said, good evening. Gladys said, I just had Korean ribs. So yummy. Sounds yummy. Andy said, hi, Katie. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Andy. Gladys. Quantum Blade said, interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Too much lactose drink. Alrighty, guys. For right now, Andy, yes, but Anthony's going to be here tonight. He's probably he's probably on the road right now, heading down. Omar said, okay, it's time for me to hear Heather snore. Hope you're all having a beautiful evening. Oh, Omar, you're a brave man. Good night, Omar. Yes, there's going to be a lot of characters, Jacob. Let me see if I can, I'll bring up the info for the event. Okay. So the characters that are supposed to be at the 70s Favorites night next week, the Phantasmic Monkeys are supposed to be there to meet and greet. Mickey and Minnie, Miguel, Merlin the Magician, Baloo and King Louie, Friends from Princess and the Frog, Friends from Winnie the Pooh, Flick and Ada from A Bug's Life, and Aladdin, Princess Jasmine, and Abu. There's also going to be some exclusive merch. So here's one of the little focus hoodies that's going to be coming for the event. Looks really cool. And then there's going to be some photo ops as well. There's going to be a Pizza Port truck step, Phantasmic Monkeys, Haunted Mansion Caretaker, 70 Years of Favorites photo op, Main Street Electrical Parade photo op, a Club Buzz photo op, Sky Buckets photo op, a Bugs Land Attractions photo op, Hercules Zero to Hero Parade, Mad Tea Party, Gummy Bears, and Aladdin's Royal Caravan. Those are all photo ops that are supposed to be at the event.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos.
Pose with Murphy, can you imagine? April said, I said hi to Anthony and he's not even there. He's probably listening though. And he said, please tell him I said hi. Okay. Elizabeth said, a wish for Emily and Fairy Godmother. Finally get gifted membership tonight. Best wishes. Aww. Thank you. Welcome in, Johnny Blaze. Oh, thank you so much. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
So, you want a good time, eh?
I don't want to be a doggy. Let me out of here, please. Please, hurry up.
You blokes going somewhere?
Watch out! Let's go!
Thank you. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure. Signal's just funny over here right now, the last few weeks. I'm going to check something really quickly. It's saying my phone's overheating, which is really weird. It shouldn't be. So I'm going to check it really quickly, but I got to put you guys down to do it. And of course there's no... Oh, wait! Well, I'll come back. Let me find a spot to put the phone down, though. Hey, EXP626, welcome in. Hey, Carla and Kiko! Guys, if you're not familiar with Carla and Kiko Adventures, that is our good friends. They are also live streamers and content creators with awesome content. Be sure to check their channel out, guys. Alright, let me put you down for 1 second and see what the heck is up with the phone. The phone is warm, but it's not... It doesn't feel like it's overheating. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let me check really quickly what the wait times are. Boy, it's so long right now. Everything. Let's try Casey Jr. We're right here and it says it's a 15-minute wait. Everything else is quite long. City Web said, friends from Pooh, it better be Christopher Robin. I'm thinking it's probably going to be like the whole crew or a big chunk of it. Oh my gosh, it even goes down here. Lilibeth said, wait, Katie, how do you know all this information? Disney magic, Lilibeth. Carlin Kiko said, boom, baby, I'm here. Love and miss you, amiga. Been listening in as I finish decorating my display. Love you too, Carla. Big hugs to you. Carlin Kiko said, hiya, chat. Andy said, ooh, gummy bears. Said, Katie, tell me about the 70th night food. Let me get caught up on the chat because I'm far behind right now, and I'll let you know. Andy said, I'm having some Jelly Belly gummy bears. Gladys said, sugar talking. Tea time with Elizabeth said, amiga. Carlita, oh, that's not for me. Said, Pleasure Island equals DCA version 1.0. Emily said, Meg said he would buy me something from Disneyland while he's there. I love that you think I have that much power, Emily. Andy said, we start the ride on a pause, on a high pause. Gladys said, I started the ride on a glass bottle of Coke. Andy said, I didn't know Nightbot was on the ride. Dave said, 147 likes. Great job, everyone. Thank you, guys. Quantum Void said, I'm scared. Dave said, OMG, lemon cookies. Ooh, yum. Sadie said, I'm buying Emily the goat cheese lemon walnut cookies. Dave said, yummy. Andy said, it's the Pinlagio. It's been really lagging in that building for some reason there, and Snow White, there's been a couple laggy spots. Lilibet, as they say in the Netherlands. You're welcome, Andy. Quantum Point said it was working good. Said, sounds like you're smacking the phone with a rubber mallet. I am doing no such thing, sir. Lilibeth said, oh, that's not for me. Quantum Void said, let's do it. Cool, Jacob. Tell him I said hi. Ada said, Katie, I posted the complete strawberry shortcake in the mod chat. Okay, I will look it up in 1 minute, Ada, when I get caught up. Quantum Void said, do you believe in magic? Lilibeth said, OMG, Katie. What'd I do now? Adventures with Mushroom Romano said, hi, Katie, just got home from work. I hope you had a beautiful day, my friend. Welcome in. Andy said, well, gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great night, Andy. said, royalty is power. Power is royalty. Welcome in, Michelle Estrada. She said, how's the weather? It is nice right now. It was warm earlier today. It was quite toasty earlier, but it's nice out right now. Emily said, use the force on him, Katie. Said, Katie, did I send you the pic of what I got, Emily? That you did. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Nachos. Okay, let me see if I can bring up the info. Okay, so there's gonna, at the 70th night, there's gonna be birria mac and cheese in a bread bowl. It's gonna be sourdough bread bowl loaded with birria style mac and cheese. That's gonna be at Refreshment Corner and at Harbor Galley. There's gonna be grilled Tahitian ribs, pineapple barbecue, Calbee ribs with island inspired flavors over at Bengal Barbecue. There's gonna be gumbo fries, Cajun spiced fries topped with savory gumbo goodness. They're gonna be at Stage Door Cafe and at Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. There's gonna be a mushroom Philly sandwich. It says it's loaded mushroom Philly with melted cheese on a toasted roll. That's gonna be at Jolly Holiday Bakery Cafe and at Galactic Grill. There's going to be poutine fries. It says classic poutine with gravy and cheese curds over crispy fries. That's going to be at Red Rose Tavern. There's going to be a classic banana split with your typical whipped cream and toppings over at Gibson Girl Ice Cream Parlor and at the Golden Horseshoe. There's going to be a maple bacon cinnamon roll. It says warm cinnamon roll with maple glaze and crispy bacon. That's going to be at Jolly Holiday Bakery Cafe. Typical Mickey shaped beignets over at Tiana's Palace and Mint Julep Bar. And then at Red Rose Tavern, there's going to be a Gaston brew. It's a butterscotch dulce de leche frozen beverage. And then at Hungry Bear, Galactic Grill, Golden Horseshoe, and Harbor Galley, there's going to be Tahitian Punch, which is a tropical island-inspired punch that's refreshing and fruity. So those are your food and beverage specialty items for the 70 Years of Favorites next week for the City Web said, now I want nachos. Hey, there's never not a good time for nachos. Emily said, better not be a lemon. That would be funny. Oh my gosh, ears that are just lemons. That would be funny. Emily said, huh? You got more tea to spill, ma'am? Always, Emily, always. So, Quantum Void said, this is a serious question, guys. Please help me find the answers. Michelle said, yummy. EXP626 said, take the cinnamon roll, please. Ada said, I want the fries, please, and the banana split. Seti said, no serious manly food, I'm going to starve. Well, I'm sure the regular menu items are going to be available too, but those are the extra ones. Tea Time with Elizabeth said there's going to be chat royalty indulging us with his presence all week long. Indeed. It's across the way from me, Jacob.
She's not a handle.
Hey, Antonio, to Pluralist Studios said, hey, Miss Katie, hope you're having a fantastic night. Love and sunshine from Panama City, Florida. Thank you, Antonio. Hugs to you and Miss Brittany. Oh, there she is. She said, hi, Miss Katie from Antonio and I. Hi, everyone. Thank you, my friends. Big hugs to you both. Okay, now let me find... Okay, this is the strawberry shortcake that Ada's been working on. So cute, Ada. It came out so adorable. Jacob, I'm in the line for a ride right now. Sorry. City website, Katie, I need to partake from the manly man of manliness menu. I think you need to go eat at Plaza Inn before the event starts, City Web. Balaban said, hi, Katie, my good friend. How are you doing, Katie? I'm good, Balaban. How are you?
It's just like your name.
Brittany's Creative Blender said, big hugs right back. Thank you. Brittany said, that's adorable. It's going well, Balaban. How's your day? City Web said, shortcake, is it edible? I mean, you could try. I wouldn't recommend it, though. No, we're in line for Casey Jr., Jacob. There's also going to be an event going on that I got tickets for. It's not something I can stream, unfortunately, But let me get the info for you guys. It's going to be in Palm Springs. I already told Lilibeth about it.
Well, surprisingly enough, it's not that.
So let me get the info loaded up.
No, I didn't think it would be either, but we were on Tuesday.
All right.
The Galaxy might have been.
So
Might have been like 60 minutes.
April 24th and 25th, Palm Springs Cultural Center is having something called Into Wonderland, featuring the films of Mary Blair. It says experience Disney's animated classics on the big screen, special guest Disney animators, an art exhibition, souvenir craft station, and more. So on April 24th, they're going to be showing the original Cinderella and Peter Pan. It says Cinderella's at 6 p.m., Peter Pan is at 3 p.m. And then on April 25th at 1 p.m. they're showing Saludos Amigos. And that one is actually free to see. The other ones you do need to buy tickets for. On April 25th at 6 p.m. they're showing Alice in Wonderland.
Does this mean that you're not gold anymore?
And they're going to be showing them on the big screen at Palm Springs Cultural Center. It says enjoy festival introductions and Q&A with Disney animators, a curated Mary Blair art exhibition, specialty menu, plus take home an It's a Small World themed interactive art souvenir. If you want to see an individual film, it's $15 for an adult. Children are $8. If you want an all-access pass for one day, it's $40 for an adult, $20 for a child, and that's to see 3 films. You can get tickets at psculturalcenter.org. And again, that is on April 24th and 25th. C. Jordan, are you? Daddy with a manly lemon. Is that a lemon with hair on it? Sanchez said 45-35 Lakers versus Suns, everybody. Is it the final score, Sanchez, or is that just part of the game? Greg Gulch said, yeah, and I'm still waiting on that funnel cake. Been waiting here since, what, last summer? Welcome in, Greg. Brittany said, Miss Katie, are you coming to Florida for this event? No, this is in Palm Springs in Southern California, Brittany. Sanchez said, let's go Lakers. Emily said, send it to me, said he would. Queen J. Ray said, is it inside? I think so. I think so. I think some of the aspects are maybe outdoors, but that I think the films themselves are indoors. Queen Jerry said, I hope so. Welcome in, Nicole Rodan Hisler 39. She said hi. Gladys said, Katie, I sent you a picture of pancake. Check your messages. Oh my gosh. Look at the chunk. Big old chunky potato. Sunny boy. He's doing an upside down sploot. Hey Paul, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're having a terrific evening as well. Jordan said going Tuesday. I will be here. Oh, part of the game still. Okay, thank you, Sanchez, for the update. Not yet, Sanchez. Emily said, but it might make his hair grow, Katie. Brittany said, oh, I misheard. No, no worries, Brittany. Yeah, let me turn around, Jacob. Ah. Good night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good night. Said Sunday I'll shave my head and wear an award-to-play. Hey, is someday next week? Paul said, so far so good. Greg said, hey Katie, I have a Disney trivia question if you're game. Why not? Go for it. And yeah, if you guys are not aware already, our amazing friend Carlin Keiko Adventures, their beautiful daughter Andrea is a PhotoPass photographer at Walt Disney World. She just recently started there. She worked there previously with the Disney College program, but now she's all on her own doing her thing. And so if you're going to be in Epcot, be sure to look for Andrea for some awesome pictures.
It's actually June 27th, but you were very close. You get the points for that. 5 points.
For sure Tuesday next week, Jacob. I'm not sure if I'll be going live before then or not. I haven't decided. One of my favorite Pixar movies? Oh, definitely Toy Story. And Finding Nemo.
He's very excited. He's very excited.
I mean, there is no wrong answer because I love all Pixar movies. Queen J. Ray said, let's go, Andrea.
Best ride you guys have been on so far.
We had the best ride that we've done today.
Emily said, oh, you should totally do that on stream.
I have not gone on that one yet.
City Hope said, yay, Padres hat, go Padres. Evil Gamer said there's going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza place coming soon. I saw that. Sounds really cool.
I guess it like.
Oh my gosh, he totally should, City Web.
Yeah, or whatever they say.
They were loud, Sanchez, yes. Okay, Greg said, okay, before Walt Disney decided on Mickey, what was Mickey's original name going to be? Mortimer. How'd I do? Carlos and Katie roar with the kids. Roar. Grr, baby, very grr. I know, Jen. When I started my stream, he was the other end of the park, so I figured at some point tonight we'll meet up. I think he wanted to ride Thunder together, so I'm sure we're going to meet up at some point. Greg said, very good. Thank you, thank you. Emily said, Greg Mortimer. Sanchez said, yay, Casey Jr. Jessica said, I like Mickey better. Me too.
What are you guys doing the one part?
Carla said, Dame Unger. And Jen said, awesome. I'm so glad he's back. Yes. I'm glad he's feeling healthy and well enough to be back. I mean, I know he's been back before now, but I'm just saying in general, like, it's so good that his health has improved after the car accident enough to where he's able to make that drive and, you know, go on the rides and stuff. I'm so happy for him. Adventures with Mushroom Romano said, ooh, Casey Jr. Queen Jerry said, me too. Jessica said they're in the same land next to the carousel. Oh, okay.
All those water spouts shoot up. Something to do with happiness. Oh, okay. This for a while was frozen. Usually doesn't make it that long.
I agree, Greg. He said, yeah, Mortimer sounds like an Addams Family edition of Mickey. It sounds, and I'm sure that, you know, part of the reason the name was discussed is because of the time frame, but it sounds like something from like the 1920s or earlier, you know. Mortimer just sounds like an old-fashioned name. I think Mickey is timeless, though. Now, what would have been crazy is, originally, before Disneyland was even a thought, Walt wanted, I think it was called Mickey Land, and it was supposed to be near where his studios were back in the day. He had talked about building a land or a park there. But as time went on, he realized he wanted something bigger and more grand, so those plans were scrapped, and then it all evolved into Disneyland out here in Anaheim. So that would have been crazy if they built it somewhere else and Disneyland never even became a thing. It all would have been absolutely wild. It's amazing how things play out. Jessica said, Mickey will always be a classic. Oh, and I didn't get to tell you guys about the egg hunt yet. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just like going with it. Don't react, you know. All right, so the egg hunt is going to be happening again this year in downtown Disney and in the park. Here are what the eggs supposedly are going to be looking like. Really, really cute. Because they look like this, I will probably be doing the egg hunt because I think those are just so stinking cute. Oh, I'll go back to the eggs in a minute. Before I forget, Fat Cat Swingers are going to be back for Food and Wine Festival on 2 days. They're going to be back on March 22nd and April 19th. So if you're a fan of Fat Cat Swingers and you want to try and be here for that, be sure to try and plan for those days. Carla, I wanted to say the line. I don't know if you know it, but like, I'm a mommy. I'm a mama. I'm a mom. Mamacita. Carla just texted me something. Sorry, inside jokes. Let me look for the info on the egg hunt though, really quickly. Okay, so the egg hunt is going to be from March 3rd through April 6th. And I'm glad they brought the eggs back, because if you guys remember last year, they had like charms and they were cute, but the eggs are like the fan favorite. They've done the eggs for so many years. But anyway, so again, March 3rd through April 6th, Downtown Disney is going to have locations to purchase the game cards at Disney Home, Disney Storyland Boutique, Disney's Pin Traders, Wonderground Gallery, and World of Disney. And then to redeem, you're going to go to Pin Traders or World of Disney. So once you've filled your little game card thing, you're going to go to either Pin Traders or World of Disney in downtown Disney to redeem your egg. If you're playing in Disneyland Park, you can purchase either at Adventureland Bazaar, Candy Palace, Candy Kitchen, Disney Clothers, Disney Showcase, Disneyana, Emporium, Souvenirs, Engineer Souvenirs, Eudoria's Chic Boutique featuring Tiana's Gourmet Secrets, La Petite Chalet, Pioneer Mercantile, Tomorrowlanding, and then to redeem, you're going to go to Disney Showcase. So it's going to be outside of the building. That's where you're going to redeem for Disneyland. If you're going to be playing in Disney California Adventure, you can purchase either at Elias & Company, Gone Hollywood, Ramon's House of Body Art, Russian River Outfitters, Seaside Souvenirs, or Trolley Treats, and you will redeem outside of Elias & Co. And if you're purchasing at the Disneyland Resort Hotels, you can purchase either at Disney's Fantasia shop in the Disneyland Hotel, or Acorns Gifts and Goods in Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, or at Store E in the Pixar Place Hotel. And then you would redeem out those cards either in downtown Disney or inside the parks. So there you go. And again, if you want to see what the eggs look like one more time, that's what the eggs should look like this year. So what we've got, Dale, the White Rabbit, Mickey, Thumper, Chip, and Minnie. All right. City Web said Minnie's original name was Gertrude Findrate. City Web said lemon candies inside the eggs. Hey, Michael Valentine, welcome in. Greg said, well, the fact that they built Disney World in the middle of Swampland was no small task. In fact, you are correct. Yes. Massive, massive undertaking. Yes, Anthony's coming later. Lilibeth said, I'm a fan and I have made my reservations to see them. Very excited. Yay! All right, we got the caboose. Dave said 171 likes. Great job, everyone. Thank you. LAFC fan forever said that's excellent. Dave does Disney gifted 5 more memberships. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Dave. They went to Stephanie 249, Yaya D 562, Oren Seward 4267, Fairy Cassandra, and Jimenez. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you again, Dave.
Now, Casey.
Somebody said I'm buying stock in the Short Straw Company. At this point, I'm feeling like Dave could give 7,000 memberships and Emily would be the one that didn't give one. Hey, Debbie Diaz, welcome in. We've done a few rides. We did Alice, Teacups, Toads, and Pinocchio so far. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up on the chat.
Every time it's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and clean your eyes real quick. 1 sec. That's still not fantastic. Hold on. No mas. There we are. got those light flares. I guess not. Sorry, guys.
The station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to take complete stop. Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Every time. I am the reason that they added those padded things on there. Alright, let's see if we can maybe do snow. It's showing Snow White at 10. Everything is quite long right now. You're welcome, Sanchez. Let's cut through the back here. Less people. Lilybeth gifted a membership. Thank you, Lilybeth. It went to City Cat Loves. Congratulations. Thank you, Lilybeth. Guys, if you haven't already, please drop those hearts and horseshoes and yeehaws in the chat. Thank you, Lilybeth. Emily, I was just saying the way your luck's been going, girl. All right. Should we see? Oh, there's the evil queen. She's like, oh, peasants. All right, where were we in the chat? Ada said, Emily, one day, friend, you will get one. Don't give up hope. I was just teasing, Emily. I was just saying because, man, your luck lately, it's been terrible. I hope that's not the case, though. I hope you do end up getting gifted one, but I was like, man. Greg said, not a trivia question, but did you know that Disney made an animated movie that did so poorly it was pulled from the theaters almost as soon as it was brought in? The Black or Dark Cauldron. Yes, I've seen The Black Cauldron. Not my favorite movie, but it has like a cult following now. A lot of people really, really love that movie. It's a very dark movie, very like He-Man-esque, if there was something I could compare it to. Very weird animation styling. Definitely not something common for Disney. But now it's like super popular with a decent following. Fun and Boyd said, "What is that?" Emily. I wish I had power, Emily. I don't, unfortunately. Okay, Jennifer, enjoy your night. Jessica said, "Keep those likes coming, friends." Thank you, everyone. Jessica said, "Thank you, Katie, for Casey Jr. You're welcome." Hey, Phil Goodyear, how are you? He said, "Which key do you have?" I have the Inspire key. Welcome in, Phil. Hi, Annette. How are you doing tonight? She said, "Hi, Katie." Phil Goodyear said, "I got lost there when I was 11. Oh, no! I remember I got lost at Knott's Berry Farm when I was a little kid. It's very, like, terrifying when you're a little kid because there's so many people. It's very overwhelming for a little kid to get lost in a theme park. But they're really good here about helping the children get reunited and stuff and making it not such a scary experience. Michael Valentine said, "April 3rd and 4th is the Needles, California Rodeo." Very cool. Welcome in, Michael. Emily said, "That queen sure is nosy." Aren't they all, Emily? Hi, Natalie Hopkins. Welcome in. Emily said, "Story of my life. Yeah, get used to it." Big hugs to you, Emily. Hey, Null Void, welcome in. They said happy 22626 to all who celebrate. And Suddy Webb said, He-Man-esque.
Yeah, there is.
Emily said, "Save. See? Get her an 8x10. Hey, Main Street Matt, welcome in. He said, "Good evening, Katie, and everyone in the chat." Good evening, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Teresa. Teresa Loves Disney said, "Hi, everyone." Sadiab said, "I got lost in a lemon orchard," allegedly. My grandma used to have a massive, massive, massive lemon tree in her backyard when I was a little kid. Look at how much money is down there now. Holy smokes. That's such a great thing, though, because it all goes to charity. Hey, Quantum Void. Ada said, "Welcome in, everyone." Phil Goodyear said, "Shout out to the cleaning staff." Yes. The magic behind the magic. Without the cleaning staff, we wouldn't have this beautiful park. Quantum Void said, "I wanted to say hi to someone because I felt left out." I was literally going to say, "Are you feeling left out?" That's funny. Sayoba said it was like a big lemony maze. Evil Gamer said it can be overwhelming for people with autism to have gotten lost. Yes, yes. The Emily membership charity. Emily said that money goes towards my membership. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I do think it's funny that both of you thought that at the same time. It's almost like you guys finish each other's sandwiches. Your apprentice? Are you the sorcerer and she's the apprentice? EXP 626 said, someone say sandwiches?
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother.
What was that? Goat cheese walnut sandwiches.
Walk in. You missed your opportunity. Go walk in.
And while we have this little lull in the queue, if everyone could take a moment and drop some hearts in the chat, show the mods some love, let them know how much we love and appreciate everything they do to keep this chat moving smoothly and keep out any nastiness. Emily. Evil Gamer said Disneyland is safe place to get lost. There's so many nice cast members to help you. Yes, very true. Golden Year said flowers to the mods. Quantum Void said an Italian BMT sounds amazing. Hey Daniel, welcome in. He said hello cowgirl. How are you doing tonight, Daniel? Without looking.
Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her.
It was like someone squeezed a lemon or something, Emily. Greg said, I was thinking not very crowded for Friday, then I remembered it's Thursday. And it's pretty darn crowded for a Thursday. I'm glad you're doing well, Danielle. That's awesome. Dave said, 182 likes. Great job, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Emily said, well, Sunnyweb, technically none of the cool people are left. Facts. Phil Goodyear said, great camera work. Thank you. I'm just trying to be respectful of the other guests and try and keep their faces off camera as much as possible. No Void said, a Kimbo Wizard. Lilibeth said, spring break crowds are coming to the parks. Indeed. Not ready for them. Ready for spring, because if this is what our winter weather feels like, I'm scared for spring and summer. I want winter weather back before we get spring and summer. Carol said I saw trees blooming. Yeah, the trees here have already bloomed as well.
They're watching you.
There you go, you guys can say hi. You want to say hi? Only because their parents were saying it was okay. Phil Goodyear said the LA Dodgers have the best hot dogs and cleanest restrooms. Ada said, hi friends in line. Quantum Blade said, LOL, that's so funny. But no, Carol, the trees at the hub on Main Street are already like fully bloomed out. It's crazy. No worries, EXP626. Thank you, I appreciate you. Have a great night. Setium said, no doubt when I'm there, I'll be handing out autographs. I'll sign them, Emily. It'll just be an S that's in the shape of 2 lemons. Charge a fee for your membership. Oh, Emily, you're nuts. Carol said, I don't like hot dogs much, but Dodger dogs are great. You know what gets me every time? So I don't know if this is something that's like everywhere, but I know here locally in Southern California, a lot of times when you walk out of big events or like theme parks late at night, not necessarily Disneyland, but like Knott's and maybe SeaWorld, Legoland, I don't know. Or like the zoo, things like that. Those hot dog carts that are outside with the bacon wrapped hot dogs, those get me every time. City of said Dodger dogs are hot dogs. Greg said, well, we also get daylight savings time back in a week or so as well. Yes. Dave does Disney. Oh my goodness, my friend. He gifted another 5 memberships. They went to Annette Navarro, Miguelo 2780, Tara Booker 2908, Mello 1023, Tanty 3973. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you again, Dave. That was so kind and thoughtful of you. Guys, if you haven't already dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat, please do so. Quantum Void said those smack. Aren't they just so good? And man, the scent just hits you as you're walking out and you're like, oh, I need. Emily. Sadio said, oh yes, wash your little precious children. Quantum Void said, especially with grilled onions and a grilled jalapeno. Forget about it. Jessica said, I'm never ready for the warm weather. Me either. Hey, JK5468. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. That's so kind of you to say. I appreciate you. Carla said, yeehaw, thanks again. We absolutely can, Lilybeth. We need to think of something special for him. Maybe a special crown with a D or something.
Hi-ho, it's off to my Rico.
Someday my lemons gone. Thank you. All right. Let me see what wait times are looking like, guys. Dumbo is 30. Runaway Railway's 40. Roger Rabbit's 35. Peter Pan says 30. I think it's longer than 30 though, because it wraps around over by the tree. Thunder is down at the moment. Oh my gosh, Pirates is 30. Mansion's 40. Winnie the Pooh is 25. Oh my gosh. Maybe we need to do like a Tiki Room trip or something. It's just one of those nights. It is super packed. The Astro Orbiters are 45 minutes. You know it's crazy packed when the Astro Orbiters are 45. Lilibeth said, ¿Por qué eres chismoso, amigo? Oh, that's not for me. Never mind. Said said Dopey's dressed in lemony yellow. That proves he's a cool dwarf. Jessica said, look at that pan line. Alright. Fun and Void said Roger Rabbit. I don't know if y'all would want Small World again. I saw that Small World was 5, but I didn't know if everyone would want it again.
Oh, why didn't you? Yeah. I didn't even bring that thing.
Soon to be Simpson World. One day I'll get here early enough to try the breakfast sausage breakfast thing over here at Maurice's Treats. I still haven't had the chocolate croissant either. The chocolate croissant cookie. Chris said no, absolutely not. Well, let's see if we can do Tiki Room and then we'll see what the wait times are afterwards. Let me go see. I have a feeling we're gonna get there right at or just a little too late for Tiki Room. I don't think it's really scary. I like Haunted Mansion. I think it's fun. I think it's like a ghost party. To me, they're not scary ghosts. They're party ghosts. It's like a ghost rave. All right. Let me go see what the wait for Tiki Room is, and then I'll get caught back up on the chat, guys. How long's the next show?
Next show is at 8 o'clock.
8? Alright, I'll go show you guys the pins really quickly and then we'll come back. See if they have the new pins that dropped in the pin store right here in Frontierland.
I want to try that ride in Epcot, Grammy's Ratatouille Adventure.
There were 3 new Muppet pins that dropped on Tuesday. They're really cute. And then I think 2 Zootopia ones. The Muppets ones I think were like jumbo pins, at least they look like it. So we'll see if they have them still or not. Well, if they do, they're not in the display case. Let's see. Oh, here's the Zootopia ones. Those are cute. They still have the Kermit pin board. I'm tempted to get him. I think it's so cute. And it comes with a Kermit pin too. I don't see the Muppets ones though. They might be sold out. They should be behind the register if they have them. I don't see them anywhere. I'll ask. Give me a second. Oh, is that what it is, Lilibeth? Okay, well then that makes sense. Oh, I know what I was going to say to you guys. Did you know? Let me see if I can find the thing to read off to you guys. I hope I saved it. I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did. I saw something about possibly them trying to make like Muppet Vision, like 4D or something like that, or virtual reality or something. I don't know. I just saw it as a quick blip earlier, and I was going to try and open it and go over it with you guys, but I apparently didn't hit the right button. Because I saw it so quickly.
Is a symbol of hospitality. That is why it is always a part of the traditional island feast we call at Apaina, you'll always find a happy gathering.
Do you remember a while back I was talking about the random souvenirs that they used to have for Haunted Mansion and for Big Thunder and stuff, and they were like ceramic headstones, and I talked about how Justin Scard had gotten a hold of the company that made the molds and they were selling them in an auction. It was quite a while back. Well, here's what I was talking about, for example, if it'll focus. So you could buy like the ceramic headstones, the ceramic skulls that are down there at the bottom, and then you could buy it and get them personalized. And because they're ceramic, very few survived. So, aloha, Kapuna 808. It was so funny. Last week, Anthony was going through his bag and he found your pin, Kapuna 808, your button. Anthony was like, wait, and I was like, Kapuna 808. So it was pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to plug you guys into charge. So give me 1 second to get the charging cable out. Alright, it's gonna get shaky for a minute while I get this plugged in, guys, so hang tight for a minute.
My name is Maui. I came to the sun and gave my people time. I love words.
You what?
Kids, anybody watch my mind?
Alright, let me get caught back up on the chat. EK, I am not sure when I'm going to make my way to to Walt Disney World. I do want to go eventually. Personally, I would rather go to Disney Paris before I go to Walt Disney World. Just because there's so much there that I really, really, really want to see. But I hope to make it to all of the Disney parks at some point. Sadie said I had breakfast there last time. It was yum. I know, I've heard so many good things about that place. Sadie said it's come to my attention that I've never had a Dole Whip. Oh my gosh, are you serious? We're definitely rectifying that this next visit, and it'll be warm, so perfect weather for it. Lilybeth said we are going with the kids during their spring break. Not sure if I have the energy. I may just be waiting for them at the lounge or hotel. Those crowds are no joke. Facts. Quantum Void said, don't laugh at me for being a sensitive soul. Never. Emily said, Haunted Mansion is scary.
#1 kite flight.
Dave Does Disney said 190 likes. Great job, everyone. Thank you, friends. Emily said it's not called Party Mansion. Maybe it should be. Layla Beth said the Muppets pins are at DCA, Zootopia are at Disneyland. Thank you, Lily Beth, for the heads up on that, by the way. Sadie said one of the hitchhiking ghosts got into Katie's phone and keeps kicking it. Kapuna said I'm in line for Casey Jr. Oh my gosh, we were just over there a little bit ago. Quantum Void said that's dope. Alex Bartlett said Heaven Star. Welcome in, Alex. Phil Goodyear said the guys who escaped from Alcatraz prison used ceramic heads. That's so funny. I still can't believe anyone ever escaped from there. I mean, I know they did, but I still think it's absolutely insane. Mike said, yeah, field trip to Disney Paris. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Hugs to you. Sadie Webb said the Dole Whip will be warm. No, you'll be warm. I hope the Dole Whip's not warm. Then it wouldn't be very whipped, would it? It'd be whipless whip. How you doing, Paul? Lilibeth said, I'm going to Disneyland Paris when Sadie Webb will join us. Sadie Webb said, I'll bet real money you'll get there before me, Lilibeth. Evil Gamer said, Katie, I would love to see Disneyland Action House again. So fun seeing old Disneyland and Disney World stuff. Yes. Quantum Void said, warm Dole Whip is a crime. Masato K said, Tiki Room! Chris said, not ceramic heads, they were paper mache. I'm a history buff on Alcatraz. You know what? That does sound more familiar, Chris. I think you are correct, my friend. Phil Goodyear said, my bad, Chris. You're right. Chris said, no worries. The more you know. I'm glad they did the work on the tree here because it's so cool to see it working again.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses.
Oh, he's right here.
I appear before you as a mighty tree.
Lilibeth said, my abuelita travels a lot. I'm wondering where she's traveling this year so I can join her. That would be fun. Yeehaw. That would be fun.
Let new life fall.
Paul said, warm Dole Whip is Dole sluggish. LOL. Quantum Void. Alright. Get up and start heading over. Who remembers when they used to sell the shrunken heads over here at the bazaar
to a world of
store
joyous song
in
and
Adventureland?
wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Oh, hi. I'm like in La La Land right now. How are you? Good to see you. How are you? Good. Good to see you. Okay, okay. Yay! Did you get pineapple or a different flavor?
We got pineapple strawberry today, and then
Ooh.
what you recommended, the strawberry sundae, we got that.
What'd you think of that one?
It was really good.
It's sweet though, right?
Yes.
Very sweet.
It's super sweet. Where we sitting?
Wherever you guys want.
Okay. But we'll ride this with you.
Do you want to say hi on camera? You don't have to. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Okay. Hi. Are you only here today?
No, this is our last day.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's right. You did say today was your last day.
Yeah.
That's right. So do you guys know who that is in the chat? Let's see how long it takes them to figure it out. Here, I'm getting you guys some stickers and some buttons. Now, I can't remember. Where are you guys visiting from?
Circus.
Okay, okay. Did you guys drive or fly? Oh my gosh. How long is that drive? Okay. Shut the front door. Oh my gosh, you should have messaged me. I totally would have met you guys for coffee or dinner or something. That's so funny. My horses are in Hesperia. Anthony lives in Hesperia. I'm in Victorville, so we're like right there. Yeah.
We walked around the mall and all those places.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's very disappointing.
Our mall's even worse. So.
Oh no. All right, let me see if they figured out who it is. Let's see. No, no. Jessica got it. It is. It's Jennifer P, guys, in the flesh.
We found you finally. We're like always on the opposite end that you are.
I know. And then there's a little delay too. So it's like if you're thinking I'm right here, I may be, 20 feet away from there by then.
We're on Main Street.
Maybe you guys brought the heat with you.
Actually, we left. It was rainy.
Oh no.
Tuesday and Wednesday was rainy. So whoever's watching our dogs there.
They're saying hi to you in the chat, by the way.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, are you driving back the same way?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rest up and leave in the morning.
We get a sleeper tomorrow.
Nice. Much needed, I'm sure, after several days, back to back to back.
Open and close for 4 days, so we're good.
Oh my gosh. Have you gone back for like a break midday or no?
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. So what, 4 days you said?
Yeah.
4 days open to close they've done.
For Indiana Jones every time.
First in line for Indy every day. That's insane. You are powerhouses.
Oh, you were technically
I don't know how you're not comatose right now. I would be a zombie.
This might relax me too.
Yeah, I've taken many an accidental nap in here. Short nap, but still. Thank you everyone for the likes. Appreciate you all. Oh my goodness.
Aloha!
Aloha!
Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, brought to you by our friends from Dole. At this time, some friendly reminders. We do not allow flash photography or video lighting during our performance. We also ask that you silence all cell phones as a courtesy to the guests around you. If you happen to bring any food or beverages with you from outside, feel free to enjoy them during the show. We just ask that you take your enchanted trash with you as you exit. To exit our Tiki Room, we'll use the back door that is currently open. It will be closed during the show, but if you need to leave at any point, just give that door a push.
Chris, the stand is still there.
So now without any
In fact, you
further
can
ado,
mobile order
let's
from
enjoy
it now.
Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
Yay.
And in order to start the show, we need to wake our master of ceremonies up, Jose. We do that by saying, wake up, Jose, on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose.
Buenos dias, señorita. I see you forget that. Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. I wonder what happened to Rosita.
No one laid an egg but me.
Sorry, guys.
Monsieur and Vanessa, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here at Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
One more. You're good. Hi, how are you? Hi. Oh, want to say hi? Sure. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. Here, let me get you some stickers and buttons. Oh, that's so fun. Happy birthday, though. You're welcome. Are you visiting locally or out of? Yeah, pretty close. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Just an hour. There's a sticker. Let me get you a button. How fun is that? I was sitting with Jennifer P. and her husband from in the chat. They're here visiting as well. Yeah. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Enjoy your day.
We're hoping that Pirates goes down. So
that was one more friend from in the chat that just stopped me. Yeah. Right here, right here.
Lauren, awesome. Oh, that's cool. Lots of us here.
It's so crowded today. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, Tuesday was beautiful. The wait times I saw yesterday looked pretty good, but man, today I don't know what's going on with. So I take it that Indy's your favorite? Yeah.
Yeah, it is now.
Okay, yeah, same. I miss Splash. Did you do Tiana's?
I haven't done it yet.
No?
It's closed.
Oh, is it closed? Yeah, it was temporary.
They could have been having issues.
No, they're back up in 45 minutes.
Oh, it's 45. Yeah, it was really long earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, wet, really wet all day. I don't know. Did bring our reindeers for the game. That's what I wonder. I have no idea what we
Ooh, Mansion's down to 20 and Pirates is 15.
We did do the parade yesterday. My blotters.
Hey, Kevin, and welcome into everyone that joined us during the Tiki Room. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm here with Jennifer P. and her husband. They're visiting from Utah. And today's their last day. So I don't know if you heard, but they have been going rope drop to close for the last 4 days. I could never. Not without a break. And you guys said no break, so you are true park champs. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome in. Do you guys have a preference over Mansion or Pirates? I agree, Seti Web. Too many walls. What do you guys think? Pirates or Mansion first? Which one should we do? Pirates said 15, Mansion said 20. If they're being truthful. Raven Feathers, welcome in from Tennessee. Happy to have you here. No worries, Carmen. Welcome in. Emily. Might as well just do Pirates. We're right here. So they had their first Dole Whip, guys. What did you think? Which one was your favorite? I think the pineapple is my all-time favorite, and strawberry's like a close second. Mike wants Mansion. Are you sure? I thought he liked Pirates better. Ada, Dumbo.
Dumbo is deceiving. We went on that yesterday. It was 20 minutes and it was, what, 50?
Longest 20 minutes of your life, right?
Yeah, it was 20 minutes.
That's why you kind of have to judge it by the people and not the posted wait time on that one, because... Yeah. What gets it on that one is like how Anthony and I ride in a separate one. A lot of times it'll look like it's groups of people, but they end up splitting up. So then, you know, all of a sudden the wait time doubles because of that. So. Yeah. Now, when was the last time you were in the park?
4 years ago.
3 to 4 years ago.
No, it was 4 years ago.
I might have just caused a great debate.
3 years ago, but it was 4
So you guys were definitely overdue for a Disney trip. Now, what's your favorite ride in DCA?
Cars.
Cars, yeah.
And that was a madhouse.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that one's always a madhouse.
Yeah, it was crazy. They were telling us to do a single file line, and that didn't work.
Oh, no. Seti Web said they had their first Dole Whip. That's one more than me. It does look longer, Seti Web, but they have both sides open, so hopefully, and they probably have a lot of boats running today with as busy as it is.
We met earlier, and it was like all the way wrapped around all the way back.
Yeah. This one, the queue can be very deceiving as well. As long as they have a decent number of boats out, then you're all right. Let's see. Cape Disney's said VIP. And the friend that we saw in the Tiki Room whose birthday it was, her name's Emily. She's in the chat occasionally as well, but she ninja watches a lot. They're somewhat local. She said they're from San Dimas area. Hey, Colt Official GTAG, welcome in. And Tyler Broody, welcome in. I'm just getting caught up on everyone really quickly, guys. Scrolling. Hey, Recruiter in the chat. Welcome in, Vernita and Delilah. And Robin. Ezzy Big, welcome in. They said best attraction ever. All right, I think that's everyone.
You guys started selling the monkeys? They sold out.
Welcome in, Olivia Mitchum, 2029. Hello to you, my friend. Oh, you're so welcome, Tyler. Happy to have you here. Jessica said, shout out to our ninja watchers. We're happy you're here. Yes. Our ninja, stealth. I don't know. I can't think of all the other names, but happy to have all of you here. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Teresa said, hello, I'm behind you in line. Would love to get a picture with you. Of course, Teresa. Where are you at, girlie? Oh, waving! There she is. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Good night, Alex. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Maybe when it loops around right here, I can catch up to her. Happy to have you here, Quantum Void. Do you want me to meet you at the exit after the ride? Do you want me to meet you at the exit after the ride? Okay. Okay. Seti Webb said those stealth lemons are awesome. Okay, now what was your favorite meal you guys had while you were here? And you can have different opinions. It's not like you have to have one consensus. Oh, and happy 25th anniversary. I just saw your button. Congratulations. That's awesome. Tyler, I agree. The magnolia trees are so beautiful, especially when they're blooming. They're not at the moment, though, but they're so beautiful. Was it in Disneyland or DCA? You're welcome, Quantum Void. What did you think of the beauty sandwich? Yeah.
Today, that we just had dinner. Yesterday I had the pork.
Okay. Yeah. 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 I think my favorite salad's at Plaza Inn.
We just go strong all day, bring our snacks, eat a couple of things.
Besides the
Brandy said, Plaza Inn, hands down. Plaza will be even better if they bring back that pot roast for Anthony, because I have to hear about it every single time we talk about food. So, Mainstream Matt said March 18th will be the 59th anniversary of Pirates of the Caribbean. That's awesome. Now, what was your favorite thing you ate in DCA? Favorite thing you ate while you were in DCA?
like that horse stuff.
The which one?
By the hangar.
Oh, smoke jumpers. The food's decent there, yeah. I think you can never go wrong with the birria tacos over in DCA. Those are at the Mexican restaurant in San Francisco area. Those are really good. They come with like a little side of consomme, so you can dip your tacos in it. Okay. That's awesome. Shut up. Oh my gosh. So they're saying they've been here 11 times and they have not had to pay for it one time.
The tickets.
The tickets.
Pay for everything else.
They've basically won prizes and things like that to be able to come. That's so cool. So were they like radio contests or yeah? That's amazing. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Mostly it's just tickets.
Okay, I want your luck. Rub my arm. No, I'm kidding. That's so cool. All right. Jessica said, maybe if he complains enough, they'll bring it back. Oh my gosh, don't get him started, Jessica. Hey, Mel. William is not coming. He said, no more going right on, Pirates. You go left because the right is longer now. The left is longer than the right, Mel. Hey, Park Hop with me. Welcome in. They said hello. Meh says, I miss the taste. Pilot's Grill. William's not coming. Said, where's Gladys? Probably getting nudged by Sunny. She was in here a little bit ago. Quantum Void said, birria tacos are absolutely fire. Ada said, wow, what luck. Congrats. Study Web said, 11 free Disney days and Emily can't win a gifted membership. That's so cool. Yeah, more than 11 days because like this trip they've been here 4 days. Yeah, they are celebrating their 25th anniversary, guys. William is not coming, said, we will discuss and we will challenge that theory. I'm good, Carmen. How are you doing? Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Ada said, happy anniversary. Said, thank you, Ada. Lies, William's not coming. All lies. Yes, Pirates, Park Hop with me. Evil Gamer said, Katie, do you remember a show called Are You Afraid of the Dark? I remember it, but I don't know if I ever watched it. I might have. I don't know. Always, Mel, always. Never miss the black Cheez-Its. Even when you're not here, we still show them. Emily, you're not his mom. You're all enjoying it. If you're curious, we are currently in the queue about to get on Pirates of the Caribbean. We're here in Adventureland, or actually New Orleans Square, huh? We crossed the threshold. Evil Gamer said it started out Canadian TV show before it came here. Interesting. Do you want to ride together or separately? Yeah. I think they usually do, oh yeah, they usually do 3 and stuff. So if you want, we could do it together. 3? Oh boy. I was not expecting number 1.
The boat is packed.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Royalty always wins. Oh, it's wet. It's so wet.
And remember, no plastic. Now off you go.
It's all wet.
Permanezcan sentados con los manos, brazos y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden los niños.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. When your boat stops, stepping out to your right.
All right, guys, volume warning. Just in San Diego. No, I was in Newport Beach. Hey, Miss Garcia, welcome in. Hey, JT Lander time. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Hi, Suzanne, welcome in. Brace for impact. Welcome back, Angel.
Come seek an adventure and solve your tale. Come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight. Hold hands. There be squalls ahead. And waiting for them. What them? You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy owners of this deep treasure? Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egglet. Hello there, you pretty rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the round. Don't jump on.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down 'tis only me what's got the goods.
A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up, be hard show home. I humbly accept this The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
And welcome in friends that joined us while we were on the ride. Appreciate you being here. Leaks. That's funny. Mansion's down to 15.
And remember, no flash.
You're welcome, Miss Garcia.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Hey, Emily, at least it's only 15-minute wait rather than like longer. That wasted lemon juice. I did backside of water. I just didn't say the announcement.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Are you safe? Remains.
Oh, I'm so soaked.
Anyway, inside.
Normally we're on microphones when we're on that ride, so I don't mind saying the announcement because I don't have to speak very loud, but I'm not on a mic right now. So I was like, I'm not going to say it. There's too many other guests. Mighty Melody with a $2 super chat said, "You're not ready." Oh, we're ready. We're so ready. Oh, no worries, Carla. She said, "Ninja listener here checking in. Sorry, Katie, not as active tonight. Still working on my display. Super cool that you have run into so many at the parks. Glad you're having a great trip." Thank you, Carla. Excited to see your display when it's done. All right, we're for her to get off the ride. I think she's right there. There she is. I'm all wet. We were in the front row. Good to see you.
I'm a terrorbutt.
All right, one more.
Thank you. Good. How's your day going? You want to say hi to everyone? Where are you guys visiting from?
Reno.
Reno. Okay.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
Haven't been here a long time tonight, or?
I think I got here around like 5-ish. So yeah. So and Anthony's almost here. I messaged him, so he's almost here. So.
Oh. Are you coming tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. We'll be here Saturday. Are you guys here Saturday or no?
No, tomorrow's our last day, and then I go back in April.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get you a button too.
Good. Cute.
Thank you.
Where'd you get that?
The bag is from a company called Freshly Picked.
You can get past members the same day.
I'll give you another button too. That one's open, so don't poke yourself, just so you know.
Okay.
I could feel it when I grabbed it. We were going to go to Haunted Mansion.
I just missed this one. I just missed your because that's what we did before. And then, right after we got off of Casey Jr., then you were
Oh my gosh. I was telling them it's hard because there's the delay. So when you're watching the stream, I'm already past wherever it shows I am. So, yeah, so it depends on, sometimes the delay's longer than others, I've noticed. So, yeah. That's what we were saying, yeah, it had been down earlier.
Yeah, and I was going to go on Space Mountain, and that went down, which it wasn't supposed to be open today.
Yeah. Lucked out. Thank you for subscribing, Scott. Welcome to the channel. All right, enjoy your night. Have fun. Have fun. Good meeting you. All right. Are you guys good with Mansion?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, Betty. Welcome in. New Stony Clover Princess Collection. I have not seen that yet, Betty. I'll have to look. I wonder if it's going to be in the park or if it's going to be like an in-store and online exclusive only. No, same buttons, Carmen. I'm gonna probably finish up with these buttons and then maybe order a different design. We'll see. Carmen, Jennifer P and her husband are with me from in the chat. And then we ran into several friends tonight from the chat that are here visiting. All right. Good night, Mel. See you Saturday. Pirates is your favorite ride, is that okay? Thanks for the lemons, always a giver. You're so funny, said you would. Alright, let me just see if there's anything else I missed out on. Hey, Christina Wada Hefner. Welcome in. We're gonna go on Haunted Mansion right now. They said, where are you going next? Love the live viewing from Lake Isabella. Well, happy to have you here, my friend. Mike said, welcome foolish mortals to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Betty said, I think only online exclusive. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look into it, Betty. Thank you for the heads up. Quantum Void said, I'm gonna be scared, but let's go. Christina, happy to have you here. Stephanie, welcome in. They said Stony Clover Lane Princess Collection is only at Stony Clover and it's so cute. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to look into it then. Thank you, Stephanie. Danny! He said, hello, my bestie Katie. How are you? Enjoy your evening at Disneyland. Thank you, Danny. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're at work, I hope you're having a good night there. Okay, Emily. Carmen Cabrera said to say that she said hello. Hi back, Carmen. They said hi back, Carmen. Masada said, mansion's my favorite. Oh, okay. Hey, boo, Jacob. Boo to you, too. My day's going good, Carmen. Thank you. And hey, Most Wanted. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you earlier. Hey, Cesar Morales. He said, hey, why do I always get into just perfect timing like this? Disney magic, my friend. Disney magic. Welcome in. I saw some of the new merch online, Carmen. I haven't seen it in person yet, besides the 2 buttons that we showed earlier. Quantum Void said, Katie, please don't do that scary voice again. No promises. I'll try. Welcome in. Chirthing? They said hello. Thank you, Most Wanted. Betty said, OMG, they're dropping 20-year anniversary Hannah Montana pin on March 10th. Unfortunately, that's a work day and I won't get it. Oh, that thing's gonna sell out fast. Welcome in, Derek Vin Panaho. They said hi. Mr. Woza at 2 said Jennifer P is the best. Oh. Welcome in. We'll have to use our imagination. Who's it to? Who's it to? Welcome in, George Campos. Of course, Quantum Void said, do we believe in magic? Caesar said, that's true. Heather Castro, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. George, I am so indecisive, I cannot pick one. I love Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder Mountain, Peter Pan, Runaway Railway. Those are my tops. How about yours? Evil Gamer said, I've seen the Muppets at Disneyland videos. Cool. Carmen said, whoa, a pin of Hannah Montana, Miss Betty? Awesome. Betty said, yes, Katie, it will sell out fast, especially since there's so many resellers nowadays. I miss the old days. Me too. I remember when you could get here midday and there'd still be a plethora of pins. from that morning's drop. Welcome in, Heather Castro. She said hi. Hi, Akio Stewart. Welcome in. She said hi, Main Street Cowgirl. Gladys said, oh, hail almighty. Hey, Mel was looking for you earlier, Gladys. George said, my favorite's the Pirates ride. That's such a great ride, too. Raven Feathers said, Carousel of Progress and the People Mover. Ooh, classics. Caesar said, Haunted Mansion's a classic ride. There's nothing that can change it. Welcome back, Andy. Not yet. He's on his way still. Welcome in, Mr. Bykirk. They said, hi, Katie, and first time chatting. Happy to have you here, my friend. Never be shy, guys. I promise we won't bite. Well, Anthony might, but I won't bite. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gladys said, oh, my fellow Team Rocket, we shall meet again. Have I streamed a loop of the train? I have, but it's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. As far as like the full circle loop, it's been a minute. We've done most of it a few times from the station here by Haunted Mansion to do the sweeper train at night, but it's been a minute since we've done the whole thing. Andy, we're in line for Haunted Mansion. Yes. Mr. Bykirk said you can call me Auntie Mo. I will try to remember that. But I'm Dory, so chances are I will forget. Please feel free to remind me. And please don't be offended if I forget. City Web said this is the corn dog line. They're lemon flavored. Andy Ragu. Alright. Corn dog line's very long. Apparently everyone's really hungry. Lemon flavored are very popular. That would be so disgusting, a lemon flavored corn dog. Ugh. Pearly gates. I do too, Andy. There's supposed to be like a crypt or like a mausoleum. City Web said these corn dogs are to die for. Heather said, forget about the time difference. I'm East Coast. USU, been watching Walt Disney World streams. Well, happy to have you here, my friend. Whatever the time, happy to have you here. Caesar said you can call me Otis. You can call me Milo. We have Milo and Otis. That was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Andy said, I thought this was the line for the bathroom. Mike. Jennifer's like, I'm missing all the good chat. Oops. And lots of practice. Andy said, let's see if I can do it 12:02 a.m. Walt Disney World, 11:02 Illinois, and 9:02 where Katie is. 9:03. Gladys said, I was doing the dishes, thought I heard Mel. He was here. He was here for Pirates. He wanted to see his Cheez-Its on the roof. Quantum Void said, ain't nothing better than a crispy corn dog. Evil Gamer said the bathroom lines at Disneyland is the longest. YC1180 said, are you going to see Wondrous Journey's projection? I don't know if we'll be out in time to see it or not. We might come out of the ride partway through it. Yes.
Can I know your channel is?
Yeah, Main Street Cowgirl.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, sure. Hi.
Here, give me 1 second. I'll get you a sticker.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. Andy said, well, I was a minute off. Mike said, huh? What did I do? Everything, Mike. You're guilty. That is all. Masato said, what do you call a janitor's ghost? The Grim Sweeper. Cityweb said, Katie tricked us. This is a line for stroller park. Indeed, it would be weird, Andy. Everyone's saying hi to our friend. Mike said this bathroom has no windows and no doors. It's gonna make things a little awkward, Mike. Carmen said, oh, stickers. I love stickers, Auntie Katie. Cityweb said, is this bathroom actually stretching? Gladys said, I was doing dishes and partly recording Sunny snoring like the creepy sister I am. I would probably be recording Sunny snoring too, so no judgment. At least not for that.
All the way forward, all the way down towards the wall.
Cityweb said, so going forward, this ride is now called the Haunted Path.
Go around anyone who's not moving.
When hinges creak in doors chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still.
YC 1180, if we're able to watch it, it'll be right here at Rivers of America. Because by the time we get over to Main Street, it'll be close to done. Andy said, just think we have to bring our death certificate to the bathroom when we come back. Most Wanted's voting for 2 stops. How many stops do you guys think we're going to get?
And make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Hammer betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? Prematurely.
Hang on,
The real chills come later. Now,
somehow my flash got turned on. Hold on.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here.
I keep forgetting that the charging cable is not as long as I think it is.
Actually, we have 999 happy hearts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The gift that will carry you into the motorized sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and 1 or 2 none. Kindly watch your step. We spirits haunt our guests.
Angel, she probably manifested it.
No flash pictures.
Said you would. Tara. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
We have been unavoidably detained by
Andy, there's a few actually.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
This doesn't count as our first stop. We're not on it yet. Yes, Andy. There's one that's really hard to find, and I only found it one time because the ride broke down, and they turned the lights on briefly, and then they got the ride going again. And while the lights were on, I was able to see it. So there was a champagne glass. Not a wine flute, but a champagne glass, like a goblet, in the attic scene. And there was a Mickey etched on the glass. An itty bitty little Mickey etched on it. You never would have seen that otherwise. You are Yoon. Happy to have you here.
Not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
We'll have to hide one, Dave.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chill. Listen.
serpents and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swing it, wait. I'll see you all a little later.
Good night, Chris. I think he's my new bestie because he always chooses me. Just saying. You're welcome, Sanchez.
Be sure to bring that certificate.
Someone wanted to be the 1,000th ghost. Yikes. All right, do you guys want to watch projections over here by the water, or do you want to just keep doing rides? Let me know in the chat what you guys want to do. That's Emily screaming. I was just asking if they want to watch the projections or keep doing rides.
Scared.
Rides. Ooh. Rides? Okay.
We've been on like round clothes and it went really fast.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
So I don't know.
It's posted an hour right now on there. I think I'm going to double back and hit up Winnie the Pooh real quick because it's only a 5-minute wait, so easy peasy. No, you're good. I'm trying to hold off on Thunder until Anthony gets here, so. 15. Which isn't bad. Andy, Jennifer P. from in the chat and her husband are here with me right now. Oh, of course, DM. Thank you for being here. Right, it'll be... Don't have to worry about any fluid in the lungs with that one.
We'll climb up there.
You're welcome, Mike. I was shocked it still exists. Caesar said, The Little Mermaid on a Haunted Mansion. That will be the day. Katie's saying thank you for Haunted Mansion from Emily. Andy saying hello to both of you. Gladys. Emily, I like that you think I have that much power. Where was the coolest place you investigated? Ooh. The one that, well, there were two that had like the most action, so to say. One was the old, it's torn down now, but it was an old military prison out in Boron. That one was cool. We did several investigations there. And then there was a place, they called it the slaughterhouse. It was just the nickname for it, but it wasn't a slaughterhouse. It was an old abandoned farm. But that one had like some dark energy. So that one had like a lot of things that happened. But I'll talk about it on a non-Disney stream. But yeah, those are probably the two that we had the most action. We investigated out in Amboy at the town out there. We actually got like behind the fence access from the person that owned like the majority of the town. We did a cemetery out off Highway 14. I can't remember the name of the city or town. I think it was a town. Gosh, Anthony would be better at naming off all the places because there were places that he went that I didn't go as well. But yeah, we did a lot of different places out in the desert mostly. You can time him out. Masato said, nice. How about you, Masato? Mr. Woza said, oh wait, the chat jumped. Oh, who's it to? Said, I didn't realize the graveyard dog moved from one location to the next. City Up said, Emily gets sour lemons when she's been up too late. Masato said, nice, nice. City Up said, Katie talking about Disney neutral things. Angel said, oh, I'm down to talk about that on a non-Disney stream. Hey, Catherine, welcome in. Quantum Void said, wait, what kind of investigating do you do? Not anymore so much, but years ago, that's how I met Anthony, Paranormal Investigations. So he was one of the administrators of a group that my friend was in, and she had tried to convince me for months and months and months to go with her. And finally one day I was like, fine, I'll go. And that's how we met, so.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten del viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies.
Oh, Mike. Obi said, as Rodney King once said, can't we all just get along? Quantum Void said, like paranormal investigating? Exactly. Andy said, I still can't get that pic of 1,000 ghosts in a haunted bathroom. Masato said, we've done the Wash show several times and the USS Hornet a few times, and more interesting ones were private residents. Very cool. Andy said, out of my head. Emily said, too much poo. Quantum Blade said, that's so dope. Said, I've always been curious about stuff like that. I don't know if I'd want to ride Haunted Mansion with the lights on, but I wouldn't mind walking through it with the lights on. Obi said, I have some stories for you, Katie. Oh. Now I want to be able to ask, but probably not in the chat, huh? You piqued my curiosity, Obi. Okay, now, favorite character. Igor, I was just saying Igor. Tior and Igor. Tior, oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Eeyore and Tigger. They're favorites.
I just collect Eeyore stuff.
Oh, I love it.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
I love it. That's even better. Emily said, la 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 la. City said, I'd love to ride Space Mountain with the lights on. Masato K said, I'll have to catch your non-Disney live. City said, favorite character, Murphy, then Maleficent. Welcome in, Brittany. How are you tonight? 3?
It was getting terrible. And how many? And then did you guys want to sit towards the front or towards the back?
It's up to you guys.
Pick one.
You couldn't need to pick one.
You can pick one.
Front's fine.
Either way, whatever you want.
That's why you did. Alright, how about you guys go and take rows 5 and then you guys want to take rows 2 and 3, please.
Okay, I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Andy said, I heard this is a honey of a ride, Katie. Emily said, I struggle with depression and anxiety. There's more, but that's why I don't like Haunted Mansion.
Our next parties will wait behind the yellow line.
But like I said, Emily, it's a party. The ghosts are having a big old party. That's not depressing, that's fun. Heather said, Piglet was the first character my son met at 2 years old at Crystal Palace. Piglet was so calm, no character drama, so meet and greets weren't scary after that. Oh, I love that, Heather. That's amazing.
Go on and watch your step, please. My next parties will wait behind the yellow line. And pull down and push up on the pull down, push up. Push up.
One blustery day in the heart of Acrewood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
Well, hang on, Piglet.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun.
Goodness gracious.
Hello. Follow me, bring it way.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy
Happy birthday.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hip, hip, hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious.
You'll never guess what it is.
The wonderful thing about you is you gave you the bestest presents.
Oh, that was fun.
These are all for you.
Dave said 263 lakes. Thank you, everyone. Oop. That's so crazy, Obi. You're welcome, Andy. Ooh, there's a wallop. Whoa. What the heck? That's bizarre looking. I've never seen a wall up in here before. Oh! I found a heffalump and a woozle in one. Jennifer P and her husband. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Subscribe.
Oh,
subscribe, yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I was just really curious because I saw your setup.
Oh, okay.
I'm a content creator too.
Okay.
But completely different sphere of it.
What's yours?
Mine is it's exactly as my name that I just described, Circus. But I mainly do gaming.
Okay. Very cool. So, gaming, guys. Gaming content.
Have a great stream.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. All right. I think we're going to swap gimbals really quickly since Anthony's here. So hang on one sec, guys, and we're going to swap them all out. All right. It's going to get shaky for a minute, guys. Just so you know, the camera's been really weird tonight. Twice now it's given me overheat warnings, and it shouldn't have been overheating. So I don't know what's going on with the phone. It hasn't given me one for a little while now, but... Yeah.
11 degrees more than today.
You're like, thank goodness we're leaving.
We're used to the cold.
Now, what's the weather been like at home for you guys?
40s to 50s.
Oh, it's going to be like a culture shock when you leave here and get back there.
The week before we came up, it was down there.
But I mean, it had been cold here too because of the rain and stuff, so.
We haven't got much snow, but
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
we have like 2 good snow like twice in the whole winter season.
Camera's wigging out here. Hold on.
Yeah.
This year they're going to be water restrictions.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, you saw the snow up by where I live, so yeah, we got that with the last storm. Hi, Alejandra. Welcome in, Al. Dave Does Disney said, hello, my favorite camera guy.
Hello.
Greggy, welcome in. He said the phone's been having hot flashes. It's going through menopause. Ooh, hot.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Gladys.
Hey, Al.
Oh, thank you, Andy.
Yeah, no cleaning class with me.
Everybody's saying hi to you in the chat.
Yeah, I'm responding.
Too many, Andy, too many. And at the same time, not enough. All right. Thunder's at a 40-minute wait now. Bo T100. T on his balloon. Okay, no problem, no problem.
prize.
All right, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Lovely meeting you both.
It's nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Have a safe trip home.
We will.
All right. Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Sody Web. Heather said we usually go to World in the summer. Only a couple trips in the cooler weather. So it weirds me out to see jackets and sweatshirts. I'm sweating till I get back to the hotel room. That's funny. Apparently, like recently, it's been colder in Florida than here in California, so. I don't know if we should right now, Jessica. I don't know what to do, honestly. Paint the Nights at 10:30. Give you guys a poll for me. So you guys want Thunder, because if we do Thunder, there's a chance we won't be able to see the parade tonight. Let me know in the chat, do you want to see the parade or do you want to do Thunder? Because I don't think we can swing both. Thunder just jumped again.
Yeah.
It's up to 45 minutes now. We might be able to do both, but we might miss the parade.
Where it goes?
It's not letting you on my phone, Emily. I'm not sure. in, Jesse Hernandez. Wait. All right, we'll try Thunder, and if we can book it afterwards and catch the parade, we'll book it over by Small World to see if we can catch it there. I think we have more Thunder votes than the parade. But if this doesn't move, if it looks like it's gonna be, excuse me, longer, then we can dip. It's currently a 45-minute wait posted, but it might be longer than 45, guys. This is a long queue. Line at the water fountain. Oh, thank you for being here, Jesse. Appreciate you. Hey, Outlaw Dynamo 164, welcome in. Alrighty. Small World for the parade.
I think the problem was the one set, the first side was waiting.
How long was your drive?
Huh?
How long was your drive?
An hour and a half. There was no buses over there. Then the buses were all parked in the drop-off, and then the line to get in was all the way to the castle.
Oh, jeez. Jessica, let him know I said hi, and that hopefully I'll see him Saturday. If he's still alive. Oh no, they've still got it, Andy.
That's what I did away Thunder Mountain. 45 minutes. And then we're finding
Right.
I don't have it down. Like it does, I think it's like
ow, you're stuck.
It expires. Not 100%, but yeah, like I don't have it down.
It is high up, Andy. It is high up. They have a very long string on it. Very long string. Welcome in, Michael. How are you doing tonight? Did you at least get to park in preferred?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not grumpy, Gladys. I was just explaining why it took me so long to get here.
It's basically like you would go to a spot.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Michael.
Although, why is the phone charging?
What? What's it doing?
I think it was put on slow charge.
Oh.
That loop hurts really bad.
Andy said, I'm glad you're here, Anthony.
Thank you.
Jacob will be disappointed he missed you. He kept checking back.
That's okay.
And Mel, too. Mel was in here earlier looking for you.
My battery's already like...
Yeah, but Mel's got my number.
The projections just ended, Michael. Gladys said, did you pre-order the S26 Ultra, Mr.
Yeah, I did earlier today. I ordered the black 1 terabyte one. Not that I'll ever use all that memory, but...
Is there a meeting tonight?
I would.
That's only because you don't delete anything.
I do too. I delete all the time. Almost every day I delete pictures and stuff. Let me see. Look at my phone's full.
And how many on that phone still has the saved streams?
None.
It's like anything you're gonna throw in the garden. It's like eggs,
Andy. Emily said, well, it's almost 1 a.m. Good night, Emily. Alejandro said, Katie, are you ready for part 2 of Bridgerton? Yes. We should do like, how do people do watch parties? Don't you get copyrighted?
I don't know. I'm sure you can't monetize off of it and you get copyright strikes, but doesn't mean you can't do it.
Danny said, hey, my bestie Anthony.
Hello.
Sylvia said, Anthony Rabola would like a pineapple upside down cake.
A pineapple upside down cake? They have that here?
No, because you're a cake when you were making cakes.
Oh. I haven't made a cake in a very, very long time.
Carmen said, how was the drive, Mr. Mischief?
It was all right.
Have a safe trip home, Danny. I'm glad you're back home, Tapu. Gladys said, whoa, I thought 1 terabyte was overkill. I have Google Photos.
It seems like overkill when you compare it to what the size of a photograph or a video used to be. But because photographs and videos are getting more complex, they're getting bigger. Like a 1 minute 4K video is almost 2 gigabytes.
Gladys said 256 gigabytes isn't cutting it for me. Caroline Kiko Adventures said, hola, Antonio.
Hello.
Gladys said 512 gigabytes, ultra purple, I went with.
Terrible advice.
I go with black because I'm a mechanic. It's usually why most of my clothes are black too.
Wait, is it like a dark purple or is it a light purple?
I think it's a darker purple. I think they had teal, purple, pink, like a yellowish, black, cool blue. I don't remember.
Sanchez said that he misses you.
Miss you too, Sanchez.
Andy said, Katie, can I give you a tip on how to make an upside down cake? Cook while you're standing on your head. Carla said, finally done. Man, am I pooped. Reveal on Friday, Carla? Oh, wait, that's tomorrow. Wow. Reveal tomorrow, Carla, on the stream? Gladys said, medium purple. She said, I'll get a memory stick if I have to.
They do have that cool little, Samsung has that little memory stick that you can plug into the bottom of your phone in the charge port. Kind of like a flash drive.
Tapu said, I went out with Tala Tapu to a rehearsal with a Korean choir he's being paid to sing with. That's so cool. Carla said, LOL, yes. All right, guys, you must see the creation tomorrow. Be sure to watch Carla and Kiko Adventures tomorrow, afternoon, evening-ish, depending on your time zone. They do streams from home every Friday, and you've got to see, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. They're seasonal creations. Evil Gamer said, Aunt, didn't you say you played some Resident Evil?
I've played Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation when it came out, and then I played Resident Evil 2, the remake, on Xbox Series X? Yeah. And I played a little bit of Nemesis on PlayStation, but that's about all.
Elise said, "What's up, Anthony?"
Hello.
Betty said, "Whoa, Anthony's here. I thought we weren't going to see him tonight." Dan said, 1 terabyte sounds amazing. Andy said, "The line doesn't seem to be moving very fast. It's hit and miss." He said, "Will you make the parade in time?" I do not know.
I do like Samsung or the S26 new feature with the horizontal lock. I don't know if you've seen the demo of it, Gladys, but it almost basically eliminates the need for a gimbal, period.
The reason we're going to try and catch it over by Small World is because it starts at Main Street, so that gives us a little bit of an extra time window to try and catch it over by Small World. Jessica said, "We'll have to wait and see." Carmen said, "How was your workday, Mr. Mischief?"
Today was a busy day. I did like 14 hours of labor.
That's nuts.
At least that I got.
Gladys said, "I saw it. Freaking awesome."
Yeah, it's crazy. Like even when they did the exaggeration of it to where the presenter locked it in horizontal lock and had the phone turning 90 degrees left and right, and it stayed horizontal. The image stayed horizontal the whole time.
Carla said, "Yes, Antonio, I saw that and the privacy screen feature. Super excited."
Yeah, the privacy screen feature is kind of cool. I have a love-hate relationship for privacy screens.
Hey, Jason said, "It'll move faster on Saturday. If you don't believe that, come and find out." I'm actually supposed to be here, Jason.
Oh, yeah. She said next, she said.
Andy said, "Anthony, I have an impression question. Can you do one of Kronk?"
Probably if I had time to actually practice it. I've never really done it. It's hard to.
Gladys said 14 hours? Jeez. Seti Webb said, "Actual labor or book rate labor?"
Book rate labor.
Danny said, "Should I get more pixie dust, my bestie Katie, on March 3rd? I'll always say yes to getting more pixie dust, Danny.
But again, that's just what invoice. That's not the work that I did and then got declined and anything else. That's just what actually billed out.
We are, Carmen, yes. We're in the line. Jason said, "Oh, snap, I'll reach out." Yeah, we've got a bunch of friends that are going to be here this weekend. Chelsea and Chris are supposed to be here from the chat. Mel and Jorge are supposed to be here. And then that's Saturday. I'm sure there's more too that I can't think of. And then Sunday, we're all going to be in downtown. Obi said, what brand of car do you refuse to work on, Anthony?"
Volkswagen? It's more, not necessarily more of a brand, more of a, I guess would be a country, because I can't stand BMW, I can't stand Mercedes, Volkswagen, Audis, all the German vehicles. They are all a pain in the butt to deal with, and a lot of the times people buy them for status but can't afford to maintenance them.
No, I know one that you would refuse to work on. Volkswagen Bug.
The newer ones, yes.
Yeah.
I'll work on the older ones,
Yeah.
like Herbie old, but not on the newer ones.
Yeah. Carmen said, "Oh no, Mr. Mischief, but I'm glad you're at Disneyland, Mr. Mischief." Andy said, "What's pixie dust you're talking about?" It's magic. Evil Gamer said, "Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. Jessica said, will you be streaming Saturday? I'm not planning on it. I'm planning on just enjoying the day with friends. Quantum Void said, German is the worst. Dan said, I agree. Quantum Void said, and the most expensive. Elise said, what about Cybertrucks, Anthony?
Well, to comment on the statement prior to that, they are expensive, but it's getting to the point that all of them are that way. For example, I mean, I know it's Land Rover, so it's still kind of up there, but it was a fan module for the cooling fan. Tiny little box, maybe 4 to 5 inches by 4 to 5 inches in size. It was $1,100. And Cybertrucks, to each their own. I personally think they are the most god-awful, wretched-looking things ever.
Well, they're not talking about looks. They're just saying about working on them.
I have to put an engine in a Tesla tomorrow, and that's going to be exciting. But I'm not a fan of electric, period. The acceleration on them is awesome, but, and I don't have a problem with hybrids at all, but full-on electric, no, I'm good.
Andy said, my parents had the old Herbie. Carla said, aw, Herbie. Sadie said, Aunt laughs at the Yugo and Suzuki Samurai. Sylvia said, our mechanics now charge up to $300 the hour. I walked out when they quoted me a price to change a bulb.
So most dealerships are in that range per hour. Our shop charges $189 an hour per labor.
Good night, Carla.
In terms of light bulbs, I totally get your frustration, and I wish it was explained to you guys as the consumers a little bit better, because consumers weren't updated on how the process is now. Back in the day, it used to be, you know, you just reach back there, grab the bulb, and good to go. Or like really old, you just swapped out the whole headlight. It's not like that anymore. For an example, we just changed the headlight bulb on a Cadillac. Now, yes, I know it's Cadillac, so it's a little bit pricey, but it is the same exact price for a Chevy Malibu. The bulb itself is about $150 because it's called a HID bulb, which also consists of a ballast to power the bulb. And then in order to change it out, you have to take off the whole front bumper so you can remove the headlight assembly to change the bulb. It's ridiculous. And just like you guys are frustrated as consumers at the price, we're frustrated as I don't know what, because it's so much work just to change a bulb. It's ridiculous.
Evil Gamer said, Aunt, have you worked on any Teslas?
I've done alignments on them. I've done brakes on them. Tomorrow will be the first time doing a motor swap on it, or electric motor swap, or what is equivalent to their motor, but...
Carla said, throwing in the towel, phone at 3%. Thank you for a great night. Love you both. Have a great night, chat. See you tomorrow. Love you, Carla.
Bye.
Gladys said, $1,100? Sheesh. Quantum Void said, Anthony knows ball. Andy said, Anthony working on a Tesla. I hope you get a charge out of it. Jessica said, my mom had to take the car in this morning, spent over $600. They found another issue that will cost over $1,000.
Oh no.
Oh no, Jennifer P. If you want to join us, we're in the queue for Thunder. I know it's clear across the way from where you are, but she said that Rise closed before they got there.
Oh man.
Of course, Jennifer. It was lovely meeting you both.
Well, hopefully your mom's car was an honest diagnosis, or it was an honest situation. I know there's a lot of crooked mechanics out there too. but it does happen. Even me, like I will be blunt honest with what your car needs and what you can wait on and everything else, but I have been in situations where it's like, okay, this is what's wrong, we need to replace it. You get in there and then you find out it's way worse because you can't see it until it's torn apart. And then, you know, for me personally, I hate being on that end, being in there like, okay, so yeah, you needed a head gasket, but when we started tearing it down, we realized the gaskets are toast, your spark plugs are toast, one of the sleeves in the cylinder's toast, so it's got to be re-sleeved, and then we got to hit you with, so it's going to be like $2,000 more.
I'm looking at the new Stony Clover Princess line right now. It's pretty. Very pretty. Ooh, I like this, the heart strap on the bag. So they have a strap that's different colored hearts, and it looks like each heart has a different like princess icon on it. Something related to the princess on it. That's so cute. Huh. Interesting. Sylvia said, yes, Anthony. My Honda Civic has an electrical box in the way. Jessica said, where we take the car, they're honest.
That's good.
Phil Goodyear said, maybe time to get a motorcycle. Michael said, my car had transmission problems. Oh no.
That's when I wish they would bring back manual transmissions, because as long as you weren't excessive on them, you know, being rough on them, they would last a really long time because there wasn't electronics. There wasn't all these clutch disc and, you know, the only issues you had was synchro rings, which when those started going out, there was ways around that too, to buy you even more time.
Evil Gamer said, Aunt, do you remember that show that tricked out people's cars? Turned out it was fake.
Are you talking about Pimp My Ride?
Jessica said it's a 2012 Toyota RAV4.
Toyotas and Lexuses are like super reliable cars. At least the older ones are, as long as they are maintained in terms of don't wait until 10,000 miles to do your oil change. Trans service, all that stuff.
Gladys said, I went through a handful of lame ones. I made friends with one. I always run into the Mexican Tio. He's honest and cuts me some deals. Then Mom goes to him.
That's good.
Parohead said, how many flex capacitors have you installed? I'm asking for a DeLorean friend.
I've installed 3. I even replaced the gasket.
Christy said, intervention. No, Katie. No, what? What'd I do? Evil Gamer said, yeah, that one was a crazy show.
I'm hyped.
Quantum Point said, LMAO, I loved watching Pimp My Ride when I was a kid.
I used to watch it a lot, but even as a kid, I'd look at some of the stuff that they put in there, and it's like, oh my God, why? Why are we putting that in there?
Just to be extra. Christy said, no Stony Clover, LOL. I will confess I have bought Stony Clover stuff, but I try and wait till they have a crazy sale, because they do sometimes. A lot of the stuff I want sells out before it can go on sale, so that's a bummer. But they do sometimes do crazy sales. They had one before Christmas, and everything was 40% off. So I did get some stuff then, but it's pricey. Michael said, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Andy said, Aunt, did you have to change the plutonium to recycled stuff for time travel?
Well, I'll be working on a Tesla, so that's pretty close. Which, this should be interesting. Because again, I don't know if you guys know, in terms of hybrids and the electric vehicles, it is a two-man process to deal with that stuff. And you have to be on a rubber mat, 1 inch thick, mainly when you're changing the batteries. I think they finally put like main kill switches on it, but originally you'd have to have a 1 inch mat, be in complete rubber suits, and then one tech is the one doing the work, and the other one has a shepherd's hook to yank you off if it starts electrocuting you.
Christy said, I think he was thinking of overhauling.
That one was a good one too.
Quantum Void said it was completely ridiculous. They would always add like 15 monitors to the car. Sadie Webb said, Ant-Man's first car was a Flintstone mobile.
Actually, it was. It was a 1990 Honda CRX, and you actually had to use your feet to move it because it had no engine.
Christy said, oh, so they're like Kohl's. Hike up the prices on everything and say it's 60% off to get you excited, even though 60% off is what they truly should be, LOL. Evil Gamer said, another fake show that was good, MTV Cribs. Andy said, how is Cribs fake? Whoa, I don't know about that one. So Boysenberry Festival, spaghetti and a mini garlic boysenberry bread bowl. These don't sound bad. Potato tacos with boysenberry crema. Ooh, kettle chip nachos with boysenberry brisket. That one sounds good. Some interesting stuff this year.
The smallest street legal vehicle that I worked on, I have worked on, is a smart car.
Boysenberry marinated carnitas fries. Penne pesto with pine nuts and boysenberry drizzle. I don't know about that one. Boysenberry jalapeno pulled pork sandwich. Boysenberry mashed potatoes? I don't know about that. Whoa, boysenberry glazed candied bacon on a stick.
Huh. Definitely some interesting options.
Sadie Webb said, see, people think I'm joking, but I'm a very serious individual. Andy said, Aunt, what's the smallest car you've worked on? Was it a Power Wheels or a Hot Wheels?
That was the one I answered a second ago.
Hi, Plumtree Sprite, welcome in. Andy said, I'll pass on the bread bowl idea. Hey, Nicholas G. He said, Katie and Anthony, did you guys try the big arch burger at McDonald's? I have not.
To be honest, I don't eat McDonald's anymore.
Andy said, I'll take my spaghetti and meat sauce in a garlic bread bowl. Christy said, have you guys had anything fun to eat at the park? Lately, we haven't really been eating at the park. I'm trying to think. I had birria tacos on Monday before the stream. But I was looking at the menu today before I got here, but then I got here so late that I was like, never mind. Chrissy, there's a few festivals that they do with buffets. The one that we went to was after Not Scary Farm during Halloween time. But the next one coming up is the Boysenberry Festival. That's why I was reading off the list of all the foods with boysenberry over there. Evil Gamer said, Aunt, do you collect model cars?
I used to a while when I was younger. Not so much now.
Nicholas G said, this has been my favorite ride since 1983. It's a good ride. This one's your favorite, right?
Yeah.
Sylvia said, Anthony, one more, please. The headliner is falling. What do you recommend?
The headline, like the fabric part of it is, like it's separated into two pieces, or the actual headliner's falling. Because you have the fabric which faces you from the inside, but on the back side of the fabric, it's usually like
a foam or something, right?
Yeah, it's either foam or cardboard with like fabric padding on it. So it would really depend on which yes,
she said fabric.
So you can go to any parts store and you can get a can of headliner adhesive. And usually they say if you have the foam underneath the fabric to scrape it off and do it. I've done it without it. It's just you got to be a lot more careful. You got to kind of like just lightly push the fabric back on. Two. And then, but yeah, you can get the adhesive spray from the store. Spray it on there, and then just starting from where it's still stuck and work your way outwards.
Sylvia said, oh, thank you. I was told it should be replaced.
As long as the molded headliner portion, like what the fabric sticks to, isn't severely damaged or anything, all it is re-adhering the fabric to it.
She said it's sagging really bad in the middle.
Yeah, if there's no open access to spray the adhesive in between the fabric and the molded part of the headliner, that's where it gets a little bit more tricky. But I mean, depending on how clean of a job you want it done, you know, you can slowly peel it away until it comes to the edge. You know, peel from the middle where it's dangling down and peel it towards the edge so you can actually spray in there and then just glue it all back up.
Nicholas said, my cousin Philip didn't like the ride. He cried the entire time. Setting up said, TWSS. Chrissy said, oh yeah, I know she is here tonight. There's a lot of people here, I agree.
The other trio?
Lots of people.
Okay, Ella, do you want to tell them we're waiting for the back? So one of you can go back? Okay.
Sylvia said, thank you, I can do it.
You're welcome. I mean, you can always go ham too. Most headliners aren't that bad to take out. There are some that are a little bit like tricky because it'll require, like, you know, you'd have to take out the one of the seats so that it can pivot out. But usually it's only like your visors, the roll bars that you grab onto, and then just the plastic trim along the A-frames and the door jamb.
Welcome in, Tattoo Boys.
I've taken all kinds of headliners out just to customize them. To do like the Starry Nights, to paint them, to do different fabric.
That's what. Quantum Void we'll save that for a non-Disney stream. Try and keep the spooky stuff out of here for the people that are here for like a feel-good night. But we'll be more than happy to talk about it on a non-Disney stream, though. Jessica said, thank you, friends, for keeping the chat family friendly. Probably Evil Gamer, yeah. I usually do. Scooch up. Andy said, oh good, I'm back, and we're still in line. Welcome back, Tyler. Emily said, that would be me. Change time zones. Quantum Bait said, for show. Tattoo Boys Girl said, hi guys, love watching your streams. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Which brings me a random question. You don't have to say what it is or where it is, but how many of you in the stream, in the chat, have a tattoo? Emily said, why am I still awake?
Because you ninja watch until the stream's over, but you tell us you go to bed 2 hours before it ends.
JD Lander said they do. Dan said 0. Said said no tattoos. Royalty don't need them. Jessica said I don't have one. Emily said no, just a body piercing.
Para su seguridad, sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
No, we usually don't, Michael. Cleta said, I'm thinking of getting 2 tattoos, but don't have one. I have one, Betty. Anthony doesn't have any. And no, it's not a tramp stamp. Quantum Void said no tattoos, and she said none for me. Gladys said coloring my hair is expensive. It doesn't go anymore. I don't know what you're wanting me to do. It's hitting your phone. It won't go anywhere, and it's not because of me.
Make sure your items are secured, please.
Next giveaway's a lemon tattoo. Leslie said smalls, most on my left hands. Emily said there's a lot about me you don't know.
Items are secured. Please double.
Ada said I have 2. Tattoo Boys Girl said, well, as you can tell from my username, I have not.
Here we go.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up on the chat after. my gosh. That concludes your eardrum blowing session. Holy smokes. I think I blew my right ear from Anthony.
I issued a volume warning.
Wait, my AirPod's gone. My AirPod's gone.
No, this is Patrick. Thank you.
All right, small world.
But it's like kind of there's schedule requirements. Well, it's a Thursday though.
Andy, thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh my gosh, my ear. Hey Letitia, welcome in. Quantum Void said LMAO, I love you, Anthony.
Huh?
Andy said my ears are bleeding now. Thanks, Ride. Oh my gosh. Sadio said my ears are fine, thanks for playing. Hey, Disney for Life, welcome in. Jessica said I think that woke up my mom. I saw Andy, thank you. Appreciate you. Andy said, Katie, I think you and Anthony woke up the ghosts in the Haunted Mansion. That was mostly him. Teresa said that was fun. Stephanie Celeste said that was loud, LOL. Mike said, hey, Anthony.
Hello.
Good night, Seti Webb. See you in a few days. Emily. All right. City Up said Tuesday and Thursday will be chat royalty days. Debbie Y9R, welcome in. I said hello, new subscriber from California. Happy to have you here, Debbie. Quantum Void said it was the best scream of the night, hands down. Hey, Ryan. Andy said, howler monkeys? I didn't know they liked the ride. The more you know. You're welcome, Debbie. Quantum Void said, Anthony, you really did let it out.
I feel like I could have did better.
Michael said, Tiana, Bayou Adventure for Plush Louie. Ryan said, hi, Katie and Anthony. For old time's sake.
What?
What's up, Ryan?
I don't even remember it now.
Rain, Rihanna. Rain, you can stand under my umbrella.
It was Rianne, Rain, Ryan, Rihanna. And then you forgot Purple Rain, Purple Rain.
Quantum Blaine said, next time. Jessica said, anything you can do, anything you can do I can do better. I scream louder than you, courtesy of Ant. Debbie said, I'm sad because I was supposed to be there today, but I've been in the hospital since January 17th. Oh no, Debbie. Guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Debbie?
What's funny though is every time I hear that song Umbrella by Rihanna now, I think of Tom Holland doing the umbrella on Lip Sync.
I hope you're able to be here soon, Debbie. Ryan said, I forgot my 4 names.
Or who remembers Channing Tatum doing Elsa, Let It Go?
Andy said, umbrella, Ella, Ella. Hey, Doberman K9, welcome back. Said, get a girl, hey, back for the end game. Happy to have you here, my friend.
Yeah, no, I know I'm going.
You're welcome, Debbie. Tom killed it also.
I used to love watching that show.
Quantum Void said, LOL, Tom killed it also. Andy said, I do remember that. Gladys said, the heating pad's a godsend for my back. Andy, we're gonna watch the parade now. Because I told everyone if we could, we'd try and, the ducks are out. We'd try and catch the parade after thunder.
If I'm strolling, do I park over there? Is that the same thing?
Duck Security's always watching for loose popcorn.
Got it.
Do you want anything to drink?
Probably not, because I'm sure all they've got is soda.
If they have like Powerade or anything, do you want it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back. Good night, Debbie. Have a beautiful night.
Oh.
All right, you got everyone?
Yep. Why is this trash can wiggle? Up a little more. Right. Up. Right there. There's the sweet spot. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's gonna get shaky for a second because I'm trying to figure out why this battery's not charging. Like, what the barnacle? Let me see. Shows it's charging now, so let's see. Battery's just been sitting here slowly going down. And it seems like the phone's off.
Yes, are you able to step in the boat? Yeah.
No, neither one of us are, unfortunately. Hold on. Hello? That's fine. No. Bye. I think Katie was looking into it though. I don't know if she still is or not, but I know at one point she was looking into it, but I'm not. I have a curious question for some of you, though. Some of you that
Thank you so much.
watched me stream on my YouTube. So, my daughter just got a scholarship, a full scholarship to college. And she's going to University of Montana, which is where she wanted to go, so that's cool. So I'll be taking her up to Montana sometime a little bit later this year. And I think I'm just gonna take my vacation while I'm out there at the same time. But I was thinking about doing some streaming every now and again, you know, maybe a day, 1 or 2 days while I'm out there. What do you guys think? Thank you, Betty. Yes, I was extremely proud. Thank you. Yeah, I was definitely excited. And definitely proud of her. I know it's like a common goal, but that was like legitimately my one goal, was for my kids to do better in life than I've done with mine.
And how long will the parade last? So the places are locally private. So the parade before the parade gets here, yeah.
Well, I do have family up in Hamilton, Montana, which isn't too far from where they filmed Yellowstone.
Mods, can you drop Anthony's link, please, for his YouTube?
Come back up for the parade. Are they for the line?
I love it up there.
He's got some videos on his YouTube of his past trips up there. They're really, really pretty.
No, I think the one video is blocked, like set to private, I think.
Oh. Is the link not working? Oh, it's probably not working because you changed your name to Mr. Mischief instead of it being Accurus, because the commands for the old Accurus channel.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll drop it.
Where do we exit? Where does the exit? Thank you.
Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, guys. Let's see here.
Doing good.
Channel.
Thank you for your help. Yeah.
Dude, say something in the chat so I can find your channel.
When you see Vegas, dude, I know.
All right, I will. Give me a
Because
second.
you have those other things instead of the letters, and I can never find your channel because of that.
I'll share the last time, the video that I put together last time I was up there, so you guys can look at it whenever you want. Because it's set to private on my channel, so you won't find it if you go there directly.
Okay, that link
Thank
will
you,
take you to
Carmen.
his channel as well, guys, if you want to subscribe to his channel.
She is going to college for psychology.
She changed her major?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
have your coasters too.
You just give them to me when I'm gonna have to get gas before heading home. So you can just give it to me then, because I've got something in my car that I need to give you.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Andy. I haven't streamed in like a year, but
that's why you never delete your channel, because you never know when you might want to do it again. Jessica, put that in, so that's us on Thunder.
Yeah, because I stopped streaming shortly after I got my first 3D printer. Because remember, I used to have the 3D printer going while I was streaming. Because it was all that bizarre stuff that happened. Because remember, I was streaming and then somebody hacked my TikTok while I was streaming and took it over. And then I had the 3D printer going, and then that's when I started up. Like, I was like, okay, do I want to put my time into streaming right now, or do I want to put my time into 3D printing? So I put my time into the 3D printing. So even my 3D print shop's been almost open a year.
That's cool, Andy. He said, can I say when I went to college, I got to meet the Reverend Jesse Jackson. That's really cool. Sylvia said I was subscribed under Accurus, so I subscribed again. Ange said, yeah, that's right. I didn't realize it's been so long.
Yeah, it's flown by.
Mike said, what about 3D streaming?
I've thought about it, but because I've seen people do like ASMR of a 3D printer going, but I think it would be really far and few, because even me, I enjoy 3D printing, but I can only sit there and watch it print for so long before it gets boring.
I don't think they realize how long a print takes. Show them my coasters and show them, or tell them how long it took. This will give you an idea of the time that it takes to print stuff. Quantum Void said, oh no, Anthony, you gotta get a VPN.
Well, that was back when TikTok had a security breach. It wasn't just me, it was a lot of people too.
Sylvia said, I miss going to McDonald's in VR. That was my favorite. Epic Neener said, what's your thought on the 3D dragon epidemic? Hey, RJ, welcome in.
I think there's way too many...
Right there. Oh, sorry. No problem.
There's way too many Flexi Dragons. They're a little outplayed right now. I don't really sell Flexi Dragons. So this is what Katie ordered. She wanted some coasters for St. Patrick's Day. So just so you can see how big it is.
That's the case to store them in.
So just the lid, just this piece right here. This was 3 hours. And then the clovers. The clovers took about trying to remember. I think
He's
2 hours. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in there. But yeah.
Welcome back, Adventures with Mushroom Romano. Fun and Boyd said, oh, for show. I understand now. Adventures with Mushroom Romano said, it's Ant. Hi, Hugs.
Hello. Hugs back.
Mike said, so you'll make about 10 in a day.
I used to stream in VR, Mike. I did both. I streamed VR, virtual reality, and I've streamed actual like console games. The longest single print that I have done was 49 hours, and it was a a mini San Francisco 49er helmet.
Hugs to you, Adventures with Mushroom Romano. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. Randy said, wow, 49?
Yeah, because the more colors that are in it, the longer it takes because it has to swap the colors. And then depending on how the color's laid out, if the color goes vertically, then it's got to change color a lot every layer because it builds a 3D model vertically upwards. And the helmet, I think, was like 6 by 5, something like that. I'll see if I can find a picture of it before. Gets here. Okay, there you go.
So good though. Epic Neener said I use an Ender 3, so I'm scared to print more complex than that.
The Ender 3 is a good starter printer though.
Hey, Nicholas Magical Adventure, welcome in. He said, amazing job.
It's a starter printer, so it does require a lot more tinkering, but it can definitely be dialed in.
Welcome back, Danny. Welcome in, Multi-Richmond 1234. They said, hola from Mazatlan, Mexico. Thank you for the great broadcast. God bless you. Muchas gracias, mi amigo.
I will admit, if you don't mind, I own a Flash Forge. I own a Flash Forge, a Anycubic Cobra 3 Max, and 2 Bamboo Lab P1S's. But the Flash Forge one, even the single color, is like...
We're live streaming on YouTube. What's your channel? Main Street House.
It's good. It's a good printer.
Of course. Here.
Especially for only like $2.99. And now they have the multicolor one, which I think is $3.99.
Main Street House. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Have a great night. Thank you.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Oh no, Andy. All right, guys, enjoy the parade.
I probably could, Andy. eventually, once I get the filament stacked up, I've got some big prints in mind for myself that I'm gonna do.
taking part in the celebration.
Sanchez. You know what's really cool that I'd never noticed before because we hadn't timed it to where we could see the float coming towards us? On Mickey's float, when it does who's the leader of the song, it's made for you and me, and then it goes M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, it spells it out on the float. Each letter flashes on the front of the float. It was so cool. What was funny is the little girl that was standing next to Anthony, she was so excited, she kept creeping out into the street to like see the characters, and her mom kept telling her like, get back, and she kept throwing looks at her mom like, Mom, you're killing my vibe. Randy said, sweep a train. I just hope there's room on the sweep a train because it is a busy night. Nellosphere, this is Disneyland, the original Disney theme park in Anaheim, California. I have not, Sylvia. Have you? She said, have you tried the new Oreos, the Marvel Oreos? They have color-changing cream.
I haven't had Oreos since before Christmas. Before Christmas.
You're welcome, Andy. I do too, Queen of Hearts.
Well, train's even a little early.
Right, Randy? He said it's like, Mom, you paid $200 per ticket, and I'm gonna get the most of our Disneyland trip. G-Man, really? Oh my gosh. I know, I'm like, oh, worry, the train looks, I guess there's some spots. Okay, yeah, there's more spots in the back. Yes, we're by Toontown, Andy. We're at the Toontown station right now. Right, Teresa, I'm wondering if they did it, they added it during the time the parade was off, because they added some lights and different things to some of the floats and the costumes. I'm wondering if they did it then. Because we've watched that parade a lot over the last year. Nellosphere said, thanks for helping us get in on the magic. You're welcome. Hey, Dan, the breaking news man. Welcome in. How's your night going? Andy said, when did they make a train water fountain line?
Either side, come on in. Both sides are open. Thank you. Come on in. Hi, guys. We need you to follow the stroller when you get a chance.
I'm following you.
Try this one. There's...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it over here.
Maybe? Well, we'll do this one. It's fine. Are you going to sit there and I'll sit here? Dave Does Disney said 302 likes. Great job, everyone. Thank you, guys. Matthew Broderick said, are you in Florida or Anaheim? Anaheim. Quentin Boyd said, oh, a random move. Good night, Gary A. Thank you, Sanchez. Do you want me to take it? You want to trade? Well, there's no one in front of me. You sure?
It's fine.
Okay. Nellosphere said, any unique 70th celebration specialties that you found to be absolute musts? Ooh. They actually came out with a new quarter zip today for the 70th. I haven't had a chance to see it in person, but it looks cute. Very simple, very understated. The black denim jacket that they came out with last year, to me that one was a must. I have that one. It's absolutely beautiful, embroidered, everything. Trying to think. The 70th ears, like the ear hats and the ears themselves. I feel like the ears are like the big commemorative things for each of the anniversary celebrations.
The legs inside the train are moving. And two little ones make sure they're seated as well and away from our next stop, Tomorrowland.
Quantum waited all aboard. It is, Andy. Yeah, the park closed 14 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago now.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Good night, Andy.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yes, tonight the park was open till 11 p.m. Hey, GWCSB, welcome in. They said, hey, hey, Katie, chat and mods. Oh, thank you. Hugs, Andy. Good
We're
night.
now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959.
I love the goodnight waves to the cast members.
Are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Seated to go to a full complete stop. Once again, we're not going to be letting anybody get off. This is going to be a sleeper trip. We remain seated. Thank you.
Last call.
There's a few people here. Looks like maybe 5 or 6.
I wonder how long they're going to have these little cars for before they walk around.
While we're waiting for them to get on the train, can we do a quick little thank you to the mods again? Drop some hearts in the chat for the mods as a thank you for everything tonight and always. Hey, Pedro Cortez, welcome in. Oh, of course, GWCSB. Happy to have you here, even if it's just for a minute. They said, hey y'all, I wish I could have been here earlier, but glad to catch this ride on the chooch. The best ride, Melosphere asked. Ooh, depends on who you ask. A lot of people would probably say Rise of the Resistance, which I think is an amazing ride. Man, I don't know.
Oh, what?
I love Big Thunder. I love Peter Pan. I love Radiator Racers. There's so many great rides.
Welcome with all day flight friends. Please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train arm moving.
Hey, Jessica Bun Bun, welcome in.
Our final stop for the night is going to be Main Street Station, but before we get there,
Oh, spooky evil gamer.
and back inside to the Primeval World. And then
Not yet, Quantum Void. We still have the diorama with the Grand Canyon and then the dinosaurs.
Wait to the bye.
Good night. I think she's maybe at the back of the train, Mike. We didn't go all the way to the back because it looked like it was pretty full back there. We were just looking for empty seats. Anthony and I aren't even sitting next to each other. He's sitting behind me. Good night, Evil Gamer.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Good night, Quantum Void. Thank you, Tyler.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station.
Oh, and before a bunch of you
gateway
drop
to
off, I
Disneyland.
wanted to give you a
If you're
heads up.
leaving us here,
I'm assuming it's still happening because I haven't heard from him today. But the plan is I'm supposed to be a guest on Wookiees Movies and Music tomorrow. Our friend Corey. He has a stream tomorrow. I think it's going to be somewhere around 5 to 6 p.m. California time that it's going to be starting. I'm going to try and post when I have like a definite, for sure time and information. But last I spoke to him, which was a few days ago, that was the plan.
Oh
so
yeah, we back like
keep your eyes and ears on that. Mods, if you could drop the link for Wookiees Movies and Music in the chat, please, so everyone knows kind of where to keep an eye out.
It's funny when you write
Back to life, back to reality. Federica says, thank you for the choosing the Disneyland Railroad. Oh, hey again! How are you? Gotta get those last few Disney minutes in, right?
We're train all the way. So I think we're tired now.
Oh, I bet.
Have a good night.
You too. Get home safely. Carmen said, good night, Auntie Katie. Safe drive home, okay. Thank you for the awesome stream today. Hugs to you and your family and horses. Thank you, Carmen. Good night. Thank you, Mods, for dropping the link for Wookiees Movies and Music. So like I said, I should be a guest on there tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know, but if you want to stop by, say hello. I know he would appreciate it tomorrow. Carmen saying good night to you.
Good night.
Wow, look how many people are out on Main Street right now.
Huh?
Look how many people are out on Main Street right now. This is crazy for a Thursday night.
Right?
This is like a Friday night crowd. This is nuts. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. They did restock the mini-sized Mickey Mouse totes. I know some of you have been looking for the Mickey and the Minnie ones. They have not restocked the Minnie Mouse version, but they have restocked the Mickey. They had them today in World of Disney and the Emporium here on Main Street. I don't know if they still have them. They might have sold out again. But if that's something you're after, come and take a look. Teresa said, good night, everyone. Do you want to hit the BRB and I'll take them for a quick merch stroll in the Emporium? All right. Queen of Hearts said, it's been fun, Katie and Anthony. Thanks for the stream. Get home safely. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. All right. Very peoply in here too. I'm looking to see if I can find the quarter zip or not. There was actually a fair amount of new items that dropped today. But nothing like super duper crazy. Just looking specifically for the new stuff though. Thank you, Quantum Void. Seeing it there. They still have tons of those Sorcerer Mickey zip-up hoodies. Miss Garcia said, thanks for being here tonight. Friends and Ninja Watchers, have a good night. Ah, there's the quarter zip. Here, I'm gonna sneak around this way. Okay, let me put it over here really quickly to show you guys. All right, so here's the quarter zip. I love the zipper pull. It's metal, but it's got like that rainbow effect to it, as does the zipper itself. So quarter zip. This is all gold embroidery. This is printed. It's like almost like a puffy printing. But look at the elastic on this, guys. It's got a beautiful like rainbow trim at the bottom. So cute. Same thing on the cuffs on the sleeves. I really like this one. Like I said, simple, understated, but very, very pretty. Good night, Most Wanted. So there you go. Very simple. And the back is plain. This one is gonna be $69.99. I really like that one. And it is like sweatshirt type material. Hi.
I just want to say hi.
Oh.
I watch your stream.
Oh, thank you.
My husband's watching you right now, actually.
Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, I'm looking for her.
I think I might have one button left. I gave out so many buttons and stickers today, it's ridiculous.
I didn't realize you were here. We happened to be on Sweeper, and I was like, and my friend, she actually lives up in like Apple Valley.
Okay.
Up there, so I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, I have two.
Thank
one for you, one for the husband.
No, she was like, oh, I saw her get off the train, and I was like, what? She's like, I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go fangirl.
I love it. Well,
So
thank
she's
you.
like, okay.
Do you usually say anything in the chat or no?
I tried to. I actually said something to you on either Monday or Tuesday, and I was like, I'm Silver Red Fern.
Oh, okay, yes.
So,
Silver Red Fern.
Sometimes we just watch.
No, I appreciate either one, but that way, if everyone wanted to like put a face to the name, a lot of times people love doing that. So yeah,
so
myself included.
It was really nice to meet you.
It was lovely meeting you too.
We don't get to get here very often, so I was like, I'm gonna see who I can find.
Oh, I love it. Well, I hope you get to come back soon.
Yes, me too. We
Yes.
love it here.
Have a safe trip home. Where's home?
Thank you. Yucca Valley.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. My desert.
I feel ya. That drive. Well, at least it should be a nice, smooth drive going home tonight.
Yes,
so
it should be.
Yes, fingers crossed.
Wonderful
All right, you too. Get home safely.
I will. Thank
it was
you.
lovely meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. All right. Gladys, you get a sticker. Oi, Gladys. Can always count on you. All right. Now there was a new shirt and matching hat. I don't know if they're gonna have it here though. They had it at WAD. It was very like retro looking. Made me think of like 80s to like early 90s style. Let's see if we can maybe find it here or not. Aw, Marissa, you're so sweet. I like this shirt. I don't know if this one's new or not. I don't remember seeing it. It's a gray t-shirt, very, very, very lightweight. That one's cute. And no price tag, so it's standard t-shirt pricing. I don't know if they're gonna have that new one or not. Those are the full-size totes. Noah J, James Markham, aloha, my friend. How are you? Big hugs to you. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to look for the merch and not run into someone. Parts of the store are ridiculously people-y tonight. All right, I'm not seeing that one here. Park hop with me. I feel ya. I feel ya. There's so many great items right now. It's crazy. Let me see if maybe there's something over here. No, not seeing anything there.
I want to dye my hair red, but I'm so scared.
I'm looking if there's anything. Oh, those are cute. Charmed in the park. There's all these different charms. Those are fun. You can add a charm, take a charm off. Those are cute. So the ribbons are like shoelaces, and then you can add the charms to the shoelaces. Or they have necklaces. That's fun. Bag clips. Those are cute. These you can add to shoes. Those are cute. Oh, that's fun. Let's see, the prices here. I'll just put that up here. There's the price range for the items.
Dean, they're outside.
Those are cute. Okay.
Sid,
Bueno,
let's go. Let's go. Dean.
Look at the Mickey and Minnie kissing. The ring, that's cute. And they have a matching necklace. They have it in white gold and yellow gold. And then the Mickey heads with the red inside, that's a bunch of little tiny hearts inside the Mickey heads. And then the heart earrings, oh my gosh, those are so cute. All right, I'm not seeing the shirt that I was talking about. That's okay. Wonder if I should. Yeah, I'll run real quick. Anthony's gonna kill me. Just real quick. Just real quick. He'll never know. It's not like he's watching the stream or anything. If you missed it earlier, look at it's all walled off. The whole flippin' building. Okay. Just gonna look really quickly. But I'm not seeing anything. Nope, 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 nope. They don't have it here. So it's just at World of Disney right now then, I guess. Oh well. A for effort, I tried. Sorry, I got distracted by merch. Okay. Oh, this one's new. This tea.
Like where you bought your
I think it's
pants?
standard t-shirt pricing.
Okay. If you
That's
come
cute though.
Right, that shop.
Plain on the back? Yep, plain on the back.
Towards the locker, so you can just
And I don't know what color it's coming out, but it's actually like a true Kelly green, like a St. Patrick's green. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Go find Anthony. GWCSB. Thank you for subscribing, Alan Stanley. Welcome to the channel. Here, I'll show you guys what I was looking for. So this is courtesy of my friend Disney Hype Beast. So that's the shirt and hat that I was looking for. See what I mean about like very like retro vibes? So that one was new. And then there's a tote and a hat. These are really cute. So here's the hat. It's embroidered. And then there's the tote. Super cute. Yes, thank you so much for subscribing, Alan. Welcome to the channel. Anthony, you want to ring the bell? For Parrowhead? All right, guys, volume warning. All right, I'm gonna hand it off to Ant-Man to say goodnight. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you all so, so much. I will see you guys for sure next Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream before that or not, so just keep your notifications on. And like I said, tomorrow evening, I should be on Wilkie's Movies and Music, unless something weird happens. So head over there, check it out, say hello. I know he'll appreciate it. And otherwise, have a wonderful weekend, wonderful rest of your week. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Ant-Man. Thank you, Walt. Thank you to everyone for the super chats, the gifted memberships, all of it. Appreciate you all. Good night. Bye.